Hello everyone, this is Saikai. I'm going to be doing a guide for you for the Resident Evil Requiem Insanity, no infinite ammo, and no bonus weapons. So let's get started here. Alright, so here you'll find the antique coin right here on the stairs here. And on the right here is going to come up with a map. I'll show you some of the documents you can find over here in this guide. And then on the right here is some more missing signs. I'm gonna skip the cutscene here. Let's get through this alleyway. Also, I just want to thank you for taking your time to start watching this guide. I know there's a bunch of different walkthroughs and guides online, so thank you very much for tuning into my channel and my guide. Let's take this time to like this video, subscribe to my channel if you're finding me for the first time. You can also find me on Instagram at saikai.nexus. I'm going to go ahead and just look at this investigation report. All right, on the left here, you'll find a photograph of Grace and a key. I'll go through this door using the key that you just got. There's a document on the left on the floor. And then over here, you'll find another antique coin on the left. And then there's a document in behind this desk in a drawer. There's nothing in that locker, so you can skip that. And as you get to the top here, there's an herb on the left. And then you want to grab the wire splitters or cutters right here in the toolbox. And you'll be using those wire cutters on this door. There's nothing in this drawer. Go ahead and look at the photos. Go to the top right. Now there'll be a flashback. And you can play as teenage Grace.
Stay close. Mom, wait.
There's really not much to follow here. Just follow Alyssa down the stairs into the cutscene.
Hurry. Keep moving. Grace, come on. Come on.
All right, and you're just going to continue and go back downstairs and go to the painting that Alyssa hid, whatever she hid behind there. I'm just gonna read this journal. This is journal, and then after you read through that, there you discover a floppy disk inside there, and then it's gonna lead to a cutscene. And then for this struggle here, it can be kind of tricky. Left and right while holding the action button. This dude's crazy. Alright, you're gonna need to defend yourself, so resist here. And straight through the eye. This fool gets up, takes a chunk. Alright. Control Grace now. So just run to the emergency exit. I'm done with that. Skip the scene here. Alright. Now you're gonna be Leon here. Alright, and get a tracker on the supply box here.
Never.
And then you don't have to really buy anything here. I bought the freaking rifle that later on I end up just selling back in the next Leon part. So you don't have to do this, just save that. And here you don't really have to fight or shoot anybody unless you want the challenge point, or not challenge points, or whatever. Yeah, challenge points or whatever currency it is for Leon.
Get Brentwood locked down.
Is it something to do with Victor?
Yeah.
You can get another tracking points here. And then you're coming up here, there's an herb. And you go left, and then it's behind a van. I miss it here. Probably bad, so I have to go back and around. I end up getting caught by one here. But it's okay. You don't really have to do anything here. For some reason, this zombie here on the left is going to catch me here. Okay. This one I thought he was going to jump at me, so I thought I was going to be able to do something, but apparently not. And you just keep running straight, and then get into the cutscene. And then you skip that, and then you play as Grace. Wake up as Grace in the care center. There's a document there on the table. If you go here straight, you can actually get an empty bottle here. Turn on the light, and then the empty bottle comes out here. We're not playing for time here. We're not doing the speed demon run. We're just doing no infinite ammo, no bonus weapons. And just run down the hall here, turn on the light. Don't need to check out anything on the right yet. Just go straight down this hall to the left. I mean, if you're already playing on Insanity, you kind of already know where to go. I mean, if you've got Insanity, you played through it one time at least, so you know where most things are. Apparently, hopefully. All right, so you get the cherub key. Now go into the room here. On the left cupboard, there's another empty bottle. And then get the lighter here. You can get that ingredient and save if you want, but I don't think you really need to. If you go in that room to the left, you'll find a couple of documents there. If you turn this left corner here with your lighter on, you'll be able to grab this another empty bottle. So you have 3 empty bottles here. Alright, there's gonna be a jump scare here, so I'm gonna get scared. Alright, you can run here. I'm not gonna do the demon trick there and speedrun version, so I'm just gonna go in here. Alright, I'm gonna go back into here.
What the hell was that thing?
Grab the med injector right when you open this door. And then if you go on this cart, there is another antique coin on top of the locker. Alright, here I'm going to switch to first person to try to move the cart more precisely. But although I kind of just am too sensitive there, just trying to do it so I don't have to, so the girl doesn't hear the sound of this tray falling off the table. So I kind of just doing it little by little so it doesn't fall off. I try to put it like halfway through the room so I don't have to put it all the way against the right side of the wall to grab the toolbox at the top. But I keep underestimating it, so I think I get it on like third try here. This is the first try here. It's not enough to reach it. Tried it again and I fail again, or I'm not close enough. You could just work your way. I just didn't really want to alert the girl, because if you drop the tray, then she'll start chasing you. Here you can hear her coming, so if you drop it, she'll definitely come around and get you. Alright, here, I think for sure I get it. Yeah. Okay, you open the toolbox, you get the screwdriver.
Yes.
You can go ahead and get the herb in this locker.
Can't hurt to pick some.
And then I'm just going to switch back to third person.
Yes.
Alright, the girl is actually down in the hallway that we need to run down, so I'm just gonna alert her to my presence and then I'm run back in. So what you can do is you kind of could just wait for around here, wait for her to come around the corner before then you wouldn't have to do this. If you, after, I'm speaking ahead of time, but I'll let you know. So after this part, right around here, wait for her to come around the corner a little bit before you run this corner, because then this will happen. See, she like teleports to there, but if you wait for her to come around the corner before moving forward, that won't happen. So you could avoid this whole part right here, going all the way around again. Alright, just run straight down. Grace stumbles quite a bit when you're in third person. In first person, she doesn't really stumble. So if you're playing in first person, you don't want to see her stumble and fall like that, then go ahead and do that. Use a screwdriver, get this fuse. Cutscene's gonna happen, and then the girl's gonna chase you again, and you just run. Here she stumbles. Alright, and there's that. And now we're back to Leon's part. Turn around and get some more points.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
And then here at the supply box, I actually just sell back the rifle, and then I buy the 990 TAC shotgun.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
You can't sharpen your hatchet or get any boxes in this thing. You have to wait till after. Right here, if you time it correctly, you can do this one-shot kill animation. And then I tried to shoot her with Requiem, but she ran around me. So I decided to line up the zombie behind her and herself so I could shoot them both. So I did that. And be careful of the chainsaw there, it can still damage you. So I was trying to go around it, but yeah. You could pick up the chainsaw if you want and attack them, but sometimes you get damage while using this chainsaw because they like lightly hit you or whatever. So I just used the guns. Here I just used one Requiem bullet here, or one I think, two, to line them up. But here I don't know why I didn't shoot until I got grabbed. So I tried to line it up again, I tried to shoot all four of them, but ended up only shooting 3 of them because one of them went for the chainsaw, so line this up. And then there's another one here, another zombie. But she actually doesn't try to grab the chainsaw, so yeah, I missed a couple times. Playing on a controller is kind of difficult. So if you're playing on PC, you'll have a lot better accuracy. And she grabbed me here. Look, it does some damage on me. Oh, missed. So, you know, I just try to shoot, you know, try to be super safe if you can. One shot, run away. Alright, that's the end of that. Then you just go around and grab any dropped items or boxes.
Well,
After you do that, yeah, sharpen your hatchet. I don't think there's any items here. There's no herb in there. So, yeah, just go ahead and grab the chainsaw and then open door.
nice.
And I think that's basically it for this first part. You're just gonna open this door. If you didn't grab any Mr. Raccoons, the first one would be over here. Like when you go through this next door here, you'll find it on the left of the document, right there on top of the chimney or fireplace.
That bastard did it again.
You're forced to walk here through this
Thanks to Hero.
dialogue.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
All right, and you go here, and then go to the right, and then meet up with Grace. Okay, now we're playing as Grace again. So we're gonna go straight into this safe room here, save room, and then go ahead and grab this herb there and go straight into this back room. Cutscene, skip it, get the West Wing key card. Okay, go into the inventory here, take everything out here except for the West Wing key card. That's literally all we need. So don't even worry about a weapon. Take the ink ribbon here, and I'm gonna save. Alrighty. Now we're gonna go into the West Wing here, swipe the card. We're gonna go straight to the kitchen here, grab the empty injector right here. It's a little tricky here, but you're gonna have the time to run around him when he slashes his head down. Try to run around him right here. Grab the antique coin in the scale, run around, and go down this hallway. Grab this makeshift knife, and then turn on this light to attract the light on zombie dude. And just crouch and wait here until the zombie comes down. Alright, and then as he comes around, just sneak your way past him, and then you can run around here. Or I guess I'm gonna continue to walk, but you could run. And I'm just gonna go through this door here, unlock it. I'm gonna grab this ink ribbon again real quick. Alright, and then just go back to the safe room.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
And then I'm gonna go ahead and store some things away. I'm gonna save again. I know I have no items on me, but don't worry, we will get a gun soon. So we're gonna run through this dining room, just run through here, around the table. Don't worry about the zombie there. Go ahead and grab transfusion bag and empty bottle here. Jump through here, grab the ammo on the table. And then let's crouch. That zombie I think is following, so let's take our time here. Wait for him to come through the window, and then just kite him around. It doesn't look like he jumps through the window. He's actually going to go through the door here. Alright, and then as soon as he kind of dodge him, and then you go out the door. There is another zombie right there, but you could just run. He may be in a different spot for you, but just try to run here. And then go up these stairs, and as you get to the crouch. And then after you passes, then you can go around, go all the way to the top here. You can find an herb and a and handgun ammo. All the zombies should have reset, gone back to the places. So just go ahead and go back down. I'm just walking here, just being cautious to make sure there's no zombie here. You should be able to be down there. Yeah, no zombie there. All right. Now go ahead and grab the map here. And then over here, just get this. Let's just indicate on your map that there's a door unlocked there. All right, when you go through here, just kind of crouch, walk through. The singing zombie won't see you as long as you crouch and walk through here. Turn left, go towards this table here, go around because there is a zombie to your left. And grab this herb. All right, and then this will be right 20, left 50, and right 30. Go ahead and grab those antique coins. You will need that. And there you go. Here's the gun.
This is mine.
All right. Now, this next part, we're just going to run, okay? Try to find an opening if you can. You do have a bottle in your person here, so you can use that to distract them. But here, I just went ahead and went for it. The singing zombie will stun you, hopefully, and then you get out. All right, turn left here. You can grab handgun ammo, and there's an herb around this table. And then right around this corner, there's a zombie. But if you run straight and all the way around, she won't grab you. And you go out the door. All right, and we're gonna go back right into that safe room to drop some stuff off, possibly save. Yeah, gonna save here. I'm gonna be using the infinite ink ribbon. So, but even if you don't use it, if you don't have it, this you can find ink ribbons around. There's plenty of them, but by now you probably already have infinite ink ribbon if you're on insanity here. Unless you're doing this right, unless you're doing insanity as your second run. But ideally, you probably want to do all your other runs completed before doing this. Alright, just gonna wait for this zombie here. Wait for her to walk a little bit more forward and then go into the room to the left. It's gonna be dark. There's a zombie right there to your right. You can just go ahead and do the puzzle here without grabbing the pencil in the other room and the marker and the pad. It's just going to be moon, sun, star, moon, sun, I think. Or whatever it is. It's a moon. Moon, sun, star, moon. Alright, go ahead and grab that. Turn around. You probably could sneak past that zombie there. Yeah, he's still like that, so I'll just run past him. And then go ahead and grab the puzzle box. Or unicorn trinket box to get the red jewel. Alright, and I think the zombie already, yep, yeah, he saw you, so just go ahead and run around. There is a documents in there, and a pencil, and then there's a handgun ammo I missed, but it's okay. Then just run around this zombie here, wait for it to kind of move, and then guess what? I'm gonna run back outside. And go back to the inventory box and probably save. Oh yeah, here's an herb here. The reason I'm saving is this is insanity mode, so you never know when you die. It's incredibly difficult, this difficulty. I'm not like a super gaming pro here, so, you know, I'm just being safe and saving. Alright, I think I'm going to grab some antique coins here. I'm going to grab all of them, because we're going to go into the parlor. Okay. Now let's go to the parlor now. We're gonna go this way. And the chef might be here. Oh, no, he's not. Alright, so you could enter this here. Oh, there you can hear him. Let's close this door so he doesn't see you.
Normally get in here.
And then we're gonna grab the pouch. Need it for the inventory. And there's a zombie in the room here, so be ready. What we're gonna do is just kind of try to shoot him one shot every other. That's okay if he grabs you just like that. Hopefully he doesn't grab you and kill you. You could just always restart from the save. But we're just gonna just try to shoot him in the head, focus shots, while running around this table here. He is incredibly fast, so be careful. Doing this on the controller is just no fun. If you have PC, it's a lot better. But I just got the PS5 version because I wanted the physical copy. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I think he dies right there. Look at that. Okay, so go ahead and grab the Eastwing card in his arm and hand there.
About this.
And just go ahead and grab everything in his room. You could break this here, and you get some handgun ammo. And here it does 7, 15, and 29. I just shoot 15, and then I roll it to see if I get lucky. If you do that, you get an antique coin every time you get it right, I believe. I've only done it, I haven't done it consecutively, so I don't know if you continue to get more antique coins. I just do this one time and I happen to get 15. And I thought it wasn't going to come up, but it takes a while. And then it'll pop up. There we go. So you go. There you go, antique coin. I didn't want to gamble again, just in case, you know, kind of need ammo. So I just insert all of these tokens or coins into the user manual thing, and then it frees up some space. And so yeah, make sure the chef's not here, and then just run back out. And we're going back into the safe room. Safe room or save room, whichever you prefer. And we're just going to save. Alright, I'm taking the Requiem here. When you use it for the first time, using that one bullet on this part here, that will be coming up a little bit later. But first, let's go through here. Eastwing card, get an antique coin in the drawer, and then there's a herb at the end of the hallway. And then there is a safe here, and it's going to be left 50, right 30, left 90. And you guess what? More antique coins. All right, we're gonna run right past this one and grab the antique coin on that bed there, and then we're gonna run out and then turn on this light to attract this light on zombie dude, and go through here Open this locker, get your first scrap. And then you go ahead and get the blood collector here.
This might
And
be
then the blood, whatever that is, purple. Use the analyzer on it. And then it's just the middle one, I think, in one step. There we go. Alright, now you can collect your first blood over here, but there is a document. Get 60 blood. I don't know what the unit is, just 60. And then we're gonna run out here, and that zombie should be on that light there, so don't need to worry about him. And this is where we're going to use the Requiem. If you want, you can go into first person here to get a more accurate shot. This is what I do here to line it up. Because there are going to be 3 zombies coming around this corner. You want to try to line it up. It's okay if you don't get it the first try, you just retry it again. And there you go.
Jesus.
Alright. One of them drops an antique coin, and then you could just collect their blood. Alright, that surgeon guy wakes up again, but he doesn't follow you, so I'm just gonna go up. You're gonna see him again later near that body. There, and there's an antique coin here, and you get that map. Go in here, like this, get a scrap. I think I closed that door just in case the zombie would follow you, but he doesn't. In this room here, you get an herb. And there's some photos, documents. This one here shows you the, whatever, the puzzle password for the thing over there in the corner. If you don't remember, it's fine. When you do the puzzle, it'll add, there's a feature where it allows you to look at files while doing it. So that's pretty cool. If you did not know already. Alright, you're going to need to grab corrosive here. We're not going to get that just yet. I think I save here. I'll grab this antique. I'm not antique. I get this tin here. If you grab tins, you're able to craft it if you have enough blood, and then you can make an ink ribbon. And that's what I do here. I save. All right. So you just turn around and grab it. Turn around before grabbing it so you don't get stunned. The animation by chunk there. Not doing the speed run skip there where you can go in first person and like run past them, because we're not going to go and get the corrosive right now. So go ahead and enter this room here. You're gonna crouch, walk slowly, because there's the noise zombie in here as well, the maid. Alright, and you know the drill. We're gonna go ahead and save. So let's empty some stuff out, and we don't need the herbs. We're gonna stack the herbs for later. And we're also stacking bottles for later as well, if you can. I think I am deciding why should I save or not, but you know, of course I'm gonna save. Okay, so saved. Put some stuff away. Grab a scrap. Gonna need it. Gonna make this because we're gonna go back, I believe, into the west wing here, and if the chef is there, you'll kill him in one injection. I think he's just there. I'm just waiting for him to walk by. Use your headphones if you're wearing headphones. You can really hear the direction they're coming from. Alright, just sneak up on him. You see the little arrows, and then you can press it. Boom. Only one. And he drops some more antique coins. Now we're gonna go back in here. Oh, grab this person's blood. And then we're gonna get the user manual override thing, so we could get another additional 50. So now it increases it by 50, so now you have 200 if you already got the initial additional 50 as from the color content. And then you have enough to get an r.p.d knife, which you can use to get more blood. And then just put your remaining coins into this handgun ammo. I don't think I ever go back to it, but if you do want that ammo, if you need it, you can go back there if you get more antique coins. Alright, for this guy, basically try to shoot him and kill him. I mean, you could technically just stun him and run by him and then go through there if you want. I didn't do that, I just decided to put him down. You know, just take 1 or 2 shots and back away, because these zombies in Insanity are really quick. So I just go ahead and stun him, and then just use the blood knife to get some more blood out of him. Got 30, so it's better than nothing or 10. Alright, and then we're gonna go over here, use your wristband. There is that herb right there. Go ahead and grab that, and then go to the left here into another save or safe room. Get the scrap. There's a lockpick here, a wrench, and then I'm going to do some inventory. Okay, I'm gonna just use this ink ribbon here. And then go out. I just use it so I don't have to get the infinite and go back in. There's a little notice there with your document collecting if you haven't gotten that one. Over here in the garage, this is where you get the artificial lungs. So the password here is you change the thing to hand, and then you put the thing in the middle, and then 5-2, and then you go back to auto. Alright, when you go back and you trigger that, you shoot him a couple times, and just run back. And then you just destroy this box here while you wait for it to come. And then when it gets closer, you can like crouch, and you gotta shoot the little thing there where the fire is. You gotta shoot it until it explodes.
Why is it still moving?
Well, I guess it took 3 shots.
Give me a fucking break.
Okay, just climb underneath it, and then you're gonna go ahead to the right, and then there's 2 boxes you can destroy. You can get ammo, or it can be herb, depending on the randomness of it. And I get 2 handgun ammos. And then we're gonna run back out. I'm gonna go back into the room, and then I'm gonna save. Gonna do some inventory again. I'm gonna put away the knife, put away the ink ribbon. Alright, and then we're gonna go through here. Break the box, probably handgun ammo. Yeah, and then we're gonna go all the way to the top. You get handgun ammo, and it's a scrap, I believe. It's always a scrap. Handgun ammo and scrap. Alright, and just go back down the stairs. We're gonna go through these double doors. And then start walking because there is a noise zombie in the other room. So we're gonna go through here, go to the right. There's gonna be a transfusion bag or whatever blood right there. Don't break that box because there's a noise zombie in here. Grab the green blood specimen and then grab this empty injector. There's a document here you can read through. Disposal team report. Don't need to get that ink ribbon tin. Just go ahead and walk right back out and close the door behind you. And then we're gonna go ahead and solve this green blood. 2 steps, just like that. Now you could craft med injector and Requiem bullets. Alright, let's grab that. Don't break that box, but grab that empty bottle. You could save that herb for Leon. Unless you really need it, then you can grab it. Alright, we're gonna run down here. Just wait for this zombie to go to the left here, and then just walk down and go to the right. And you're gonna break this valve off, and then you're gonna use a wrench. Grab the artificial heart and make a hemolytic injector just to make room. Grab scrap, make another hemolytic injector. We're gonna need all these hemolytic injectors for the basement, so if you can, try to stack them. Alright, another transfusion bag, and that should be it. Do that. I think I'm trying to make room here. But I guess I decided not to use it. So, just gonna run past this one. And I think I use a hemolytic injector here because I didn't want him to bother me later after I get out of the office here. So I'll just use one. Don't worry, we'll get enough blood and scrap for the hemolytic injectors for the basement. And then there's another one here. So you go in there, use the wristband, you get additional pouch space, inventory space, and some handgun. Trying to avoid this guy here. Or zombie. Then I just run. There's a zombie here that you could try to finesse around him. I forgot to uncrouch here, but I think I got by him. Yep, there we go. I have no time to grab that blood, so I'm just gonna run by. Okay, and then guess what? We're saving again. Let's just freeze some store all these stuff that we don't need. Don't need a transfusion bag. Save that for later. And then I'm gonna save that empty injector for steroids later to increase health. Store the bottle. And I think that's it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and get the ink ribbon. Well, maybe I store the store the hemolytic injector. And then I'm gonna save. Okay, so let's go back. Take the ink ribbon out. What am I gonna do here? I'm gonna take these charms out. I might need the additional firepower, and if you have these charms, you might as well use them. It's not cheating, it's actually in the game during the actual run. It's not like you need to unlock them. I'm trying to close this door because I'm gonna be shooting some zombies here. And I don't want the noise zombie to hear. So there's that surgeon that we were fighting earlier. Take a couple shots. I was able to get those focus, get them down before you reach the doorway. And I'm just waiting for this other zombie here to pop out. Predict his movement. It's hard. Just getting quite lucky here. I could have ran up and pushed him, but I decided just to stay there. Oh, yes. See? Wow, look at that. He dodged that shot. Let's see, this is a noise zombie can still hear. Let's put the artificial lungs and heart in here, and then he's gonna wake up. You don't actually have to shoot him. If you run around this thing, he'll eventually just die and stop moving. But I ended up just shooting him before I realized that little trick. You just walk around and he'll fall. And then the noise zombie's coming, so it's okay. He's gonna fall down. And then I'm just gonna dodge him. Just run away. He almost hit me there, but I'm gonna grab this and I'm just gonna run away. I'm gonna run over back to the safe room. And then I'm gonna heal, use a med injector to heal, and then save.
I got this.
All right. I think I'm gonna save here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what I'm thinking about here, but for sure you can save here if you want. Or I mean, if you ended up not taking damage, then good for you. So this next part here, I'm gonna try to get back to get the corrosive acid, I believe. Or actually, no, I'm going to go to get the go to the room over here. Here you might run into Chunk and then this light guy, but if you're lucky, Chunk will basically run him over and kill him. And while I'm gonna grab the blood there, but Chunk sees him here. He can't come through here, so he's just gonna turn around. I'm looking to the right just in case the maid is following in. I can hear her. So, well, I'm gonna just grab blood here and wait for Chunk to go down the hallway. So I'm trying to get into the blood lab over there. And see he run over the light zombie here. He's in my way, so I'm just gonna turn here. And then he's gonna turn around and go back across. He's not gonna come down this hallway. And then when he moves, goes to the left, I'm just gonna go back to the right. I just turn on the flashlight real quick just to make sure he's on, and then I'm just gonna run over here. Alright, and I'm gonna go into this room here. There is a zombie that's kind of tricky to get around. I didn't have a knife with me, but you could always just let him grab you, use the knife, and then kill him. You can even use a makeshift knife and a r.p.d knife. Equip the makeshift knife first, and then use the r.p.d knife to knife him if you want blood. But I didn't have that on me at this time, so I just waste some ammo here and kite him around this table. Oh, see? And look, the noise zombie can hear me from all the way over here. If you listen carefully, the noise zombie is around. Okay, now let's just go back and get all these things. I'll just check my inventory, make sure I have enough room. There's a document here. Victor's journal entry. Blood specimen of white. And then there's scrap and then a herb on the other side. And then we're gonna go analyze the blood specimen. And this one, I believe, is just the middle ones. And then it will be able to get you more things to craft, steroids and stabilizer. So I'm gonna craft steroids in this run so I can have more health. But you could do stabilizer if you want more firepower and stability, which is also a valid reason. Valid one too. But if you have more health, then you're not like one shot from every zombie grab. I just kind of move back. He's not gonna come in and see me. I'm just being extra safe is all. Alright, I'm in the clear. And then, if if you unlock this here, you'll be able to skip a cutscene later when you get into back into the conference room to use the corrosive acid. So if you want to see that scene, I don't think you should unlock the level 2 ward yet. And now the noise zombie's not in here, and so I believe I unlock it here. Because if you unlock this while the noise zombie's in here, he'll hear it and then come to you. Or go to where the noise is. Oh, I'm full here, so I end up just leaving the rip or r.p.d knife here. I do get it later though, so don't worry. If you have space, you could plan around it if you want to grab it now. If not, just we'll come back around on our cleanup run here. So now that the noise zombie's not here, you can just break these. And then I don't know where the noise zombie is, but he probably went into that hallway or wherever, and we kite him all the way over there. Alright, so let's free up some inventory, get rid of this bottle. I'm gonna save this steroid injector because you could use it as also a heal, so that works as a healing item too. So I'll put away that hemolytic injector. I think we're gonna go try to make our way to the pantry. And I save here. Okay, I'm gonna put that away. We're gonna try to make our way to the pantry. I'm just closing these doors because I'm gonna kite some enemies into this hallway, and I don't want that other zombie to hear or see us. So there's gonna be 3 zombies in this pantry. Let's grab this blood first. So unlock it, and then as soon as you unlock it and go inside, it'll activate the zombies in there, and then we're going to try to shoot them and kite them around here. Let's try to lure them out. Oh, I was going to take a shot, but then he started running after me. There it goes again. I was going to try to take a shot. But I end up missing all these opportunities to shoot him, and I'm going to kite him all the way out here without shooting. See? So I'll just go out here to reset the zombie. He starts walking away. I think he's on the left side. So I just go to the right. But the other zombie is still in here down here. There he is. And I end up here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. I grab his blood. There's still another zombie here. He's inside the pantry. And then I end up just try to kite him around the table and killing him. Oh, see, look at that. Sometimes they're unpredictable. Swag left and right. If you have a knife, you can knife them every time you knock them down, save some bullets. Look, I missed that entirely when he was on the ground, but it's okay. You know, I got plenty of bullets. Well, not really, I only have 7 now. But we will find more handgun ammo. 3 more bullets there. Get more Requiem bullets. Scrap and blood. Just make another hemolytic injector so I could get the rest of his blood. And there's that light zombie. I guess he heard commotion, so I just run away. I'm not gonna bother trying to shoot him. And I didn't want to go the other way because I know there's zombies there. So I just come back here and I just store everything else away. I kept that antique coin because I thought I would go back and get the handgun ammo, but I ended up not going back. Okay, and I save right there. And I'm just walking through here because the noise zombie's there. And I'll just analyze the blood specimen black. It's just these middle ones here. There we go. Can now make the r.p.d knife and whatever it was. There was a file grabbed, and then I just grabbed a lockpick since I had room for it in my inventory. There it is. I'm just running past that singing zombie. Here we go again. It's gonna run around this way. There's this guy. I tried to shoot him, run past him again, but I missed. He's able to attack me again. But I'm running away still. And there's a zombie down that hallway, and I'm not gonna bother. So, here I go. Got through here. I'm gonna save again. I'm looking here and seeing that I only have 8 bullets. No handgun ammo. But not to worry. We'll get by. So I think I'm gonna make the steroids right now just so I can get rid of some blood here. Use it up. think I'm gonna use one of the transfusion bags here. I'm gonna make steroids, and I'm gonna just store it. I'm gonna carry one of them for, you know, just in case I need to heal. But by all means, you can use them all at once so that you don't have to worry about getting one shot by zombie. And I forgot that I was gonna save here. So I go back in and get the ink ribbon. I'm bringing a Requiem with me because I believe I'm gonna use the lockpick here, and then I'm going to make. You're gonna get rare metal here, and I'm gonna make ammo. Right. This is gonna be a little tricky here. We're gonna go for that corrosive acid now. This took me a couple tries, no shame. So when we get to this part, I'll try to get through here. So what I do here is I'm just gonna go around this corner and I'm gonna try to shoot it right away. After that, and make sure to the timing. I see that, run around this guy, dodge him. Try to grab the items on the way while you're going. And get the corrosive acid. And then try to dodge again. Getting really lucky here. And then I turn around here and I line them all three up. Shoot them. So that it's incredibly lucky RNG there, random movement. But if you could dodge them, finesse them like that, I didn't actually need to shoot them. I could just ran away. But if you do run away, you're going to be trapped because Chunk will be there. Alright, so there's a document here. And I'm just going to open that for Leon later run. But yeah, actually, yeah, you should just shoot them like that. Try to take them out. Line them up. Because when you come over here, Chunk will be here. And if you don't shoot them, you're going to be trapped. So, because you have to wait for Chunk to go away. And by the time you just wait and leave them alive, they'll just catch up to you because, you know, the zombies are pretty quick. You don't need to back up this far because Chunk's not going to go through this hallway. But once he's gone, you can just go ahead and go to the room and use the corrosive. Now, if you didn't unlock the level 2 isolation ward, if you did not unlock it, then you're gonna get a cutscene when you go through this door here. Not this door, but the door into where the puzzle is. But since I unlocked it, it skips that whole cutscene there. It's in a narrative thing, so I mean, you already played the game narrative already. So if you're an insanity road anyway, so you're probably just skipping these cutscenes. Anyways, I don't remember what it was, so I ended up just looking through the files and trying to find what it was. So this one here shows moon and sun at the end, and then this one is star and sun. So it's star, sun, moon, sun. Then you get the sun quartz, and there's also a booklet there that you could grab with more documents. And just making sure the chunk's not there, because you can still hear him. So he's not down there. He's just about to turn the corner. So just run here, stop, wait for him to walk through. And then you can hear the main zombie there. She's here. Just gonna walk around. Make sure she doesn't see you. The noise zombie's not in here still. He's probably still in that long hallway leading to the blood lab. So going back to the safe room to save. Do some inventory. But yeah, just gonna save here. Actually gonna get some more back in the inventory. Gonna take out the lockpick and do Requiem. Gonna go back to get the rare metal inside over here in the west wing. Just gonna go down here and unlock it. This light zombie here. Just start walking, I mean. And just use the lockpick and go ahead and get the rare metal here. Let's make some ammo for it. Let's walk. Probably around here, reload and start running. We're gonna make our way back to or going to the isolation ward here. Just walk behind the zombie here. Just go through here. I'm gonna collect some blood. Break this box. Handgun. There's some documents in there on to the left. I'm gonna grab scrap. Gonna go to herb. Gonna get this handgun ammo here. Oh, missed it. Oh, caught it. And let's look at this.
This must be it.
To get to star, moon, sun.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Alright. At this part here, make sure you have your Requiem out. Go to the right here. All these zombies will be lined up for you. Just walk behind them. Not too closely or else they'll detect you. Right here, I go to switch to first person so I can really line it up easily. Try to shoot all. I missed that last one, but I'll just take him out with my handgun here. Didn't have my knife, so just wanted to shoot him. Switch back to third person. Let's collect some blood here. Oops. Close the door. There's a hunting knife here. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna reopen the door, push the zombies back out even further. Alright, and then now I just need to go back and pick up Emily. But first, I think I'm going to make a hemolytic injector here. Made zombies there. Again, still the noise zombie is not here. He's somewhere down over there by the treatment lab or blood lab. Or the surgical room, I think it is. I don't remember what the name of that room is. So, just gonna go back and do some more inventory. Put away the hunter's knife, put away the Requiem, put away the herb. I'm taking out the hemolytic injectors just to get ready for the basement. Ideally, you'll probably want to have more than 4 when you get to the basement, but I think I'll make some more when I do get to that point later. Alright, saved. Now I'm gonna put it back into the inventory, the ink ribbon, and I guess I'm taking the Requiem back out here, and I'm gonna go upstairs. Make sure you grab the lockpick from the inventory, because I'm gonna go back here and get the more rare metal here. So let's just walk around, wait for the zombie to turn around. Go ahead and use the lockpick. Gonna get some more metal, rare metal, and then I'm gonna craft some more bullets for the Requiem. Just run. Now I'm gonna go and grab Emily here. I'm just unlocking that so that it can leave my inventory.
What do you want me to read?
The level 3 key leaves the inventory.
There's some buttons with
Because if you don't unlock that other door, you'll still have it in your inventory if you're only unlocking Emily's cell.
Push the buttons in this order. Star, star, moon. I have to keep it together.
So, let's go back to the isolation ward. This maid zombie reset again. Is gonna walk out. So just walk behind her, but not too closely where she can detect you. As soon as there's an opening, just run.
We're in.
And those zombies that you shot and killed over here earlier are playing blister heads. Some of them will, 2 of them. But they'll be gone once you go past this cutscene, and then they won't be there anymore. You won't have to deal with them.
Here it is.
Alright, here you had to run out and kill these 4 zombies. Try to line this up here. Kill them, and then there's the guy, the suit guy. He's come out. You guys shoot him. And then there's another one over there in that room. Ideally, if you can get in time and line them both up, you can shoot them at 1 bullet, but I wasn't able to do that. But if you can, go for it. And then after you kill those 4, there's going to be a blister head that comes, that's resurrected or whatever from one of the zombies. But you don't have to go out and kill them. Just wait. Just crouch so they can't see you. And then you can walk towards back or crouch towards the door. And then as soon as the X or whatever your action button is appears, you can open the door. You don't have to wait for Emily to say, "Grace, I did it." You just, there you go.
I thought that thing was dead.
All right, and that's it. Now we're going to the basement, and then we're going to go play Leon's part.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
All right, well,
FBI?
now we're on Leon's part.
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft.
Gonna go ahead and
Victor
go
Kid-
into the supply box here. Just get your credits. Try to upgrade your shotgun if you can, mostly the firepower. Won't be upgrading the handgun at all. Buy the rifle, the classic 70. If you have extras, you could get the auto sniper too if you want, the marksman 1A. But the classic 70 is a lot stronger, but it is slower.
After.
So it's kind of a trade-off.
Why?
I don't know. I intend to find out.
Grab these items here. Here's a document. Satiety suppression medical records. This would be a second chunk here. Grab the scrap, and then I'm gonna run to this corner of the door, turn around, and just shoot Chunk in the face. Shoot your entire clip.
Next.
Run away, or you can, if you have the knife, just reload while he's down. Shoot him a couple times. Use your hatchet.
Felt that one, huh?
Then run away. You're basically gonna run in a circle around this part. Heal if you can, because when you get hit, run over, you're dead. Just one hit. You get stuck there. Oh, you grab me, I didn't know. Be farther away. But he rammed you as one hit. So that grab here, it's not one hit kill. So try to shoot him. Use a hatchet here. Don't have any more bullets for the shotgun, but don't worry, you can run around, grab some bullets. Use your rifle if you can. Wait till it puts a shot. Shoot him. There's kind of a lag to run away when you're trying to run away and not shoot him. It's okay. There you get shotgun bullets, get the meta injector there, reload your shotgun, go around the top, always be shotgun bullets, I believe, fire powder. Okay, he's gonna follow you, reload in this corner, shoot him in the face, he'll fall off. jump down. Then shoot him some more before you can use your hatchet. A couple shots, 3 or 4 shots. I guess I got 5 elements, 6. Hatchet. Then just gonna run around, shoot him with a handgun, rifle. He's really, when he's almost dead, he really rushes you. So don't even stop to shoot him yet until he slows down. I'm just running around the circle until I feel that he slows down, and then I'll stop, turn around, and shoot him a little bit. Couldn't have been focused on that. But, yeah, he's dead. Just go back and grab all the items, boxes, and stuff.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Then he has 2 grenades, so I'm gonna grab that from him. Basically, this run here as Leon, you're just gonna go around the care center and clean up all the zombies, or most of the zombies that you left alive when you were playing as Grace. And then you're gonna go and open all these cupboards and get the tracking points for Leon before heading to your main objective. Try to sneak up on all of them if you can, and just use your hatchet to take them out the head so that they don't turn into blister heads. I didn't grab the ammo there earlier, so you can grab that. Here's a document in the trash. Didn't get that earlier either. If you missed it, there's that there, and then there's the handgun inside the drawer, or handgun ammo. And then here you go. Just take him out, and then there's a the lady zombie right there. Oh, there's also a document there. And then there's that one. Just take her out. And there's a warped closet that you can open. And another document about the pantry key, but already got it open. Let's take these ones out. I was a little slow on that, so I missed the opportunity. So I just ended up just chopping him up, even though he doesn't even get chopped. Then I'm able to do it. This guy saw me, so I wasn't able to. And then the singing zombies coming, so I was like, forget it. I'll come back around once they reset. So I went out back into the main area here. There's a supply box here. Claim some credits. Upgrade shotgun power if you can. The shotgun is going to be your main weapon. I didn't have enough, so I didn't even upgrade there. So I'm going this way. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to the warp or pantry here. Because there's a warp door here. A warp closet. here. Kill these zombies. There's this light zombie. And then there's the maid zombie inside the restroom here. Basically clearing this out so we could collect the blood for Grace when we come back here. There's another warp closet here. This guy, take him out, and we could get the box. And we'll go up here, let's sharpen the hatchet, and then take out the singing zombie and the other zombie here. But before I'm gonna go over here and hide real quick. We're gonna come back here again later, after we kill this zinking zombie. She's taking a while here, kind of getting impatient, so I move up. But she moves slow, so... Alright, and then I'm gonna break this box to get the attract the noise zombie. And when you attract the noise zombie, the other zombie in there comes with him, and then the noise zombie will take out this guy. This zombie can actually one-shot Chunk and the chef. So this is a very powerful zombie. Alright, after you get that warp closet, you can just break that box here, get the handgun ammo. And then we're gonna go back out, and then we'll kill that other last zombie here.
His office should be upstairs.
Yeah, before we go upstairs though, I'm gonna kill the zombie here.
This place is infested.
And I'm just gonna see if there's anything missing. I see that there's a tracking in the conference room. So I think that's what I need to get. And also, well, in the east wing, at the bottom of the steps. So I'm gonna head over here in the east wing. The noise zombie is over there. Oh, there's a blister head and a maid zombie, but we're not going that way, so I don't think we'll need to take them out. I'm not going to go back that direction with Grace either. So we'll just leave them alone. Get this tracking module, and then there's one over here, the legendary one, which is like 8300, I believe. Made zombies back in here. Guess I'll just take her out. Well, I guess I failed at that, so never mind. Oh, she's chasing me. I think I'll just shoot her. Carry, and then able to take her out. Look at all that blood. It's crazy. Anyway, she drops an antique coin that Leon can pick up. Alright, I think I'm all done. There's that herb in the parlor, but there's a zombie over there that I don't want to deal with. I think it's going to turn into a blister head, and I'm not trying to use up ammo to get rid of blister head, 'cause blister heads are coming up. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this firepower for the shotgun. Then also gonna get this scope. It's $0. Upgrade its power. Gonna get this BSA charm for it, and then for this one, I think I'm gonna do the connoisseur charm as well as the bear charm too. I think I'll put the. I don't know which one I equip it, but I think right now I'll equip the connoisseur. Never mind. Put the bear, and I'll just put the connoisseur on the handgun, or maybe I'll use the DSO charm. Upgrade body armor. Yeah, I think that should be good. I'm ready to. We're ready to go upstairs. Just reload your weapons, because we're about to fight a bunch of blister heads. There's a zombie here who's gonna throw like a fuel tank. Right? You kill him. then you could go through this warp door, and this is where there's a bunch of blister heads.
What a fucking shame.
So I'm just gonna be here. Then line up. So I'm just gonna go here, grab the nade, grab the med injector. I'm gonna shoot this guy here. He's gonna get up later. And run out and throw this axe at this blister here.
Going after him.
And go ahead and use your hatchet to take out his head. And then I'm gonna run back here, shoot this guy in the head. You know it's done when you could throw the item. And then you're gonna get 2 blister heads resurrecting over there in the dining hall there, in the dining room. When one comes out, go ahead and throw the axe at it. Careful, they're really fast. This one here you could take out. I don't know why I crouched there, just probably accidentally pressed the R3 down. You want to try and shoot their leg or back so that they could fall and you can use their hatchet on them, but sometimes it's really difficult. As you'll see coming up here. So let's break these vase or vase or whatever, however you say it. Let's break those down right now and get the items on there. Sharpen your knife if you want to, if you can. I tried doing it right there, but it didn't work for some reason. This is that. Got the shotgun shells there. And then behind this picture is a latch. And then when you do this latch, you can get some more blister heads. This blister head here is ridiculous. It's gonna last the entire fight. It's like took so much more ammo. I tried killing it before it spawned, but it wasn't working out. See, I just went through the whole freaking magazine there, and he's gonna be alive the entire time. He's gonna be the last one standing still. He's very resilient. I was trying to shoot the leg so he could get on its knees and I could take him out, but see, it wasn't working. So I moved to this guy here. And see, the other one's still coming after me. I don't know how, I used so much shotgun ammo on that dude, and he still didn't die. Look how fast this is. Carry them. I'll try to shoot this one here, but it's so fast. Look at that. Carried it. Broke my hatchet, so I gotta resharpen it. Try to shoot him again, but you know, look, they go on the floor so fast. So I carried him and was able to slice him. Use the hatchet to take out his head. See, this guy's still alive. I don't know how many bullets I've used on this fool. Broke my hatchet. Alright. He should die right here. One shot to the chest here. But yeah, that one was so resilient.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
If you go kill him earlier, probably be better for you. But yeah, we're about to go switch over to the basement now with Grace after you get through this cutscene that you're about to go. I'm just reloading all my weapons. Go up this elevator, and once you go through the next room, you can skip the cutscene, and then you'll be at Grace in the basement. Right, again, down in the basement now. There's a document right here. Take a look at.
is this under the hospital?
There is going to be a safe room to the right down there by the light, but before that, there is an herb on the left side here. It's a document on that table. You can also check out the monitors to see where Emily is. Let's do some inventory. Put away the herb, take out a scrap. I think we're good there. Gonna make a hemolytic injector. So now we have 5. I'm gonna put the Requiem away. Let's save real quick. Alright, so we're gonna use the hemolytic injectors to inject the zombies out here in the furnace, as well in the other room where there's a collection pool. There's one zombie out there. The reason we're doing this ahead of time is because they do come alive later on when we walk through these areas or go through these areas. There's a scrap right here to the right. Alright, just do that and then collect the blood. Now we're gonna go back to the furnace area through the other gate there, which is the holding cells or gel cells or whatever. Let's use our last one on this dude here. Cutscene. Can skip that. Grab the plug here and then immediately go into the cell on the right because the girl is coming down. Collect the blood and get the scrap. Just waiting for her. You gotta listen to your headphones because she's not gonna come through there. When she starts kind of like walking away, then you can just start walking, like crouch walking. And as soon as she turns to the left, go down to the red light area, and there's a place where you can collect some more blood. Right, and then go over here, crouch down behind this part of the wall, and just watch for her to go to the left side. And when she gets to the left, then you can start walking and going to the right. I'm gonna make a hemolytic injector with these blood I have collected. Alright. Then you're gonna just put in the plug there, and if the girl sees you, the light will turn on and then she'll like burn. Right, so go through here, and then we're gonna use the hemolytic injector on this person because they will rise later on, cause you trouble. And then crouch down over here and get the makeshift knife. There is a zombie right behind these boxes, a pathway, so just wait right here. Wait for him to get to near the doorway. He kind of fakes you out with swagging forward and back, so don't get tricked by it, because then if you are too eager to get to him, he will see you. So, see right here, it looks like he's going to continue walking through, but he's going to pull back. And then now you can go on for it. Alright. This one is going to be 70 left, 50 right, and 20 left. And it's just handgun ammo. So, and then get a scrap here, and there's a document on the desk. Security guard report. Alright, collect the blood. Then there would be an empty bottle and then another plug. And as soon as you get this plug, turn around, crouch, and go into the little ventilation shaft here. There's going to be a lockpick on the left. And then there's going to be a zombie that crawls out. And keep walking forward because the girl's going to drag him. And then you can move forward as soon as she goes up. Get blood here. There's a note here, and then there's a scrap that you can collect. Turn around and go up to the right side here through the window. I think the girl will be coming at you. You'll hear her. And then once you hear her, you can just wait. So I had to pause real quick, but yeah, as I was saying, you'll hear her come, and then wait for her to come through the light, and then when she gets burned, you'll be able to grab it and move forward. Right here, I guess I didn't have any room, so I think I end up just using the steroids since I'm already damaged a little bit. So I just use the steroids to heal myself, and then grab this plug. Okay, and then we're just gonna go back to inventory here. Get rid of the bottle, the knife. We're gonna keep the lockpick with us. Put some scrap away. Keep the plugs. Yeah, and then I'm gonna save here, I think. Alright, right here we're gonna put in the plug. It'll open up these doors here. There's a zombie to your left, so watch out. You can try to grab the blood here, but when you do, he will see you. And as soon as he sees you, just run out. Try to kite him around this opening and the other opening, because he's really quick. Make sure he comes through so you know he won't get you through the other side. Then go ahead and get the Molotov recipe. And then there's handgun ammo here, and then turn around quickly and then run around. Kite him around again. Then we're gonna go back in, and we're going to the lockers on the left in the back to use the lockpick. You can get rare metal for to make more Requiem bullets. The zombie might be really close again. If he is, run away, but go here, take the plug out, and hopefully he'll be trapped in there still. Alright. Now we'll go ahead and go to this next area here to the left. the girl will be coming out. So turn around here, run back to the safe room. Alternatively though, what you can do is you can stop right here and put the plug in to turn on the lights, but then you risk of the zombie coming out and trying to grab you. So I just go all the way to the safe room here, and unlure her all the way over here to the door, and then she'll climb up through the vent, and then you just go out and go back to where you were gonna put the plug in. Just push this crate out of the way. When you go through this slit in the fence, there is an herb on the right. And then if you turn around and go around this corner, there's a lockpick on the ground. I missed it, so I had to turn around and get it. And then all the way over here, you'll find blood, empty bottle, and a wrench. So get the blood, get the empty bottle, and then get the square socket wrench. Alright, and then when you move forward, as soon as you come around this corner, the girl is gonna pop down and eat this zombie. Just hide behind her and wait for her to finish munching on it. Looks like the head is already gone, but they're eating there's a head there, but it's okay. When she finishes, try to wait for her to come a little bit more towards you, and then as she moves towards you, go to the left around the other side of the fence. And then if she sees you and detects you, just run around and get through that little slit of the fence. Try not to have her slash at you, because in the animation she can still hit you. So right here, I do get splashed while she's going through. Go ahead and take out the plug, I mean. And then, since I had herb, I just healed there. I could have actually just made a med injector, but it's all good. Here, she's gonna pop down from the left vent here, just run into the safe room immediately. You grab you. And since we're here, you can do inventory, make Requiem bullet, put it away, all the items, like an empty bottle. I'm going to keep the lockpick because we're going to use it again. And then I'm going to save. Right. Put away the ink ribbon. Alright, now we're going to go and use the square socket wrench. I'm going to put the two plugs into where we need to. Alright, and then just go straight toward this vent and crouch. There's going to be scrap on the left. And then when you turn around here, crouch again, and then there's a herb you can grab. Collect the blood on the ground, and then the forklift key near that dead body. Then use the forklift key to move this forklift up And then inside that room, you'll find another pouch, as well as the map and handgun bullets. There's ink ribbon if you want to grab it, and ink ribbon tins. But I don't grab it. Alright, just run straight out. Don't grab the plug. Jump down, go back into the vent there. The girl is going to do another jump scare at you at the end of this hall right there. Just run past her and then go through underneath this fan. Grab 2 plugs you inserted. Gonna do some more inventory. Keep the lockpick with you. I'm gonna use this ink ribbon here on the table to save, so I don't have to go back and put away the infinite ribbon. Alright, now we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go through this area again, put the plug in. Now that we have the forklift key, go there. The lights go out here, the girl is here, so turn off the light, crouch, wait for her to come past here, and as soon as she goes back to the left, go into the room and hide there for a little bit. Wait for her to come back down again. So go in here, crouch down. You could turn on your light if you want, just to shine it at the little window. She won't notice you. So as soon as she walks past you, this blast the door, go run back and then insert the plug first so the light can turn on, and then you can put the forklift key. But if you're fast enough, you can actually do the forklift key first and then do it. Just to be safe, you can just put that in, have it get burned, have her run, jump up into the vent, then grab, and then put the forklift key in there. And that will get rid of the forklift key. As soon as you go in here, use the lockpick to unlock the locker here for more rare metal. Rare metal, and then just scrap another one. Alright, go through here. If these hanging zombies grab you, don't worry, no damage. But this one here that falls down, make sure you shoot him, because there's a tight space, so you need him to be down at least. So knock him down and then go to the left and move that. If you're quick enough, he won't hit you. He hits me. That would normally be a one shot, but luckily I have this steroid I used earlier, and so I can survive. Let's go ahead and switch this. It'll just move the bodies going the other way. Grab the handgun ammo here. Now, before you even do this part, if you still have those other steroids in your inventory, it would probably be a good time to use it before you enter this next part, because this next part in the pool, or in the processing, is ridiculously hard. Just letting you know right now, it took me more than a couple tries to get past this part, so don't worry if you don't get it the first try. If you do get it first try, kudos to you. But grab that herb and then collect this blood here. If you got hurt, you can heal, or if you had your steroids with you, you can use that to heal. And then they do give you an ink ribbon and a place to save, so you can always return to this spot after repeatedly dying in this processing area. So luckily with editing magic, you will just see the attempt in which I succeed. So go ahead and turn that. Reload the weapons if we can. Wait for the pull to go down. Jump down. Grab the handgun ammo here, and then the first Molotov cocktail here, and more handgun ammo. And then play kind of a strategy. I kind of go back here. That zombie on the right will come up. 2 shots usually gets him to fall back, and then he'll fall into the thing. You don't need to shoot him, but this guy ended up falling forward, so it didn't work out for me, but usually it's like 2 shots. So there's that guy. This part is hard, these 2 zombies. You gotta kind of run around in a circle, move the camera angle down so you don't see them. You don't see them, they don't see you. For some weird reason, sometimes they can. And try to shoot their leg. Try to stack them as you can if you have the ammo. If it's safe, push them towards the other zombie to slow them down. But yeah, this is a challenging part. It's probably the hardest part of the game, I think, maybe. And the same difficulty because you're in such a close spot. But also, if you have steroids, you can take probably a few more damage. Here, with only 1 additional steroids, still kind of one-shots you, depending on the angle in which the zombie grabs you. But here, there we go. You can use the Molotov cocktail towards the end. Yeah, there we go. I succeeded after a billion tries. I had to take a breath right here real quick because I was finally relieved. Okay, here we go.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
So go ahead and grab this plug. And then I'm just gonna head back this way.
Not afraid of me and get out.
And then you're gonna go through underneath the fan where you collected the blood earlier. And then this will lead you to the collection pool area, which falls into a pool called infected blood, which is freaking disgusting. And her line here got in her mouth. That's so gross. Go ahead and grab the herb here, and then pull this switch to reveal more infected blood for you to collect. So let's use the blood that we have now. Use I keep checking inventory because I'm still deciding on what I'm gonna use it for. I think I used rare metal and an herb to make a med injector and more Requiem bullets. Or I might make a hemolytic injector. And I made a med injector. I guess I didn't make any Requiem bullets. But it's fine. Probably will make it soon, later on. Alright, after you grab all of that, just take the elevator back up. And then turn to right and save. Here, I forgot. So I just went through here. You don't have to save if you know you're just gonna be able to make it through here. I turn around. I guess I remember to save, so because I definitely do not want to go through that whole collection pool again. So I went to wrong turn. As you see, you can see that zombie throw that gate down and it falls down. But which is really funny because later on, the gate is miraculously up, and the door won't be able to fall back down. So I was unable to get the empty injector and the blood in there. I'll mention it later on if I remember. But yeah. So I'm gonna save here. Okay, put away the ink ribbon. Alright, now I'm gonna go collect the plug back over here. As soon as you grab the plug, the girl is gonna come down. But all you gotta do is just run, and she won't catch up to you. Just keep running. There's no zombie here because you used the hemolytic injector, so no zombies here either. Alright, wait for her. Alright, you can grab that, and then when you go in here, look, it's all the way up again, and you can't, it won't fall down. So unfortunately I miss out on the empty injector and the blood there, but for you, if it calls down there, then you can kill that zombie and then get the empty injector and blood.
Hold on tight.
Alright, you put the 3 plugs in, and then it starts to escape here with Emily.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't
You just
let
need
go.
to run. You don't need to stop for anything. Nobody will catch up to you unless you like deliberately stop. So let's go to this front to this elevator, put Emily down, and then you're gonna have to tap the action button to push out this pallet out of the way. Alright, there you go. I'm just crouching. Then the girl is going to climb up into the elevator. You just move closer to the door. You tap X to escape, open it, and escape.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
That's good. Good, Emily.
Like this video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so.
What's going
Alright, here we go. Tap. Alright, now we got the star quartz. And if you want, you could get the severed hand right here.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to?
Alright, and then
with
guess
me?
what? We're gonna save.
It's not safe here.
Just do a little bit of inventory. We're going to walk around and collect a lot of blood here.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, let's see here. Let's put away the ink ribbon. Basically, this part is just cleaning
That's
up,
good.
picking up all the blood. This part is basically entirely it's optional. You don't have to collect all this blood if you don't want to. You could just take the quartz and then head on out. But I'm gonna go ahead and collect the blood and make some items with them. I'm gonna take some scrap, make some hemolytic injectors. Okay, well, just gonna go ahead and get the blood here in the west wing here and the second floor. All these from when we killed them with Leon. I'm not gonna grab that antique coin because I don't need it. And I accidentally grabbed that pencil, which I don't know why I grabbed it when I was not even near it. Unable to discard it, so I had to go ahead and get the pad here and use the pencil so I could get rid of it and get out of my inventory. Moon, sun, star, moon. But apparently you had to like do the whole thing before it goes away. So there we go. Now it's not in my inventory. I decided to make an r.p.d knife here. Just because I know there's a lot more blood. I just want to use more blood up. And I have no more things to make, so I had to go back to the inventory box. So I just made some med injectors, made some Requiem bullets. Can't decide what I'm gonna do. So I guess I decided to take out some bottles. Going ahead and collect his blood here in the bathroom. Blood in there. Still got more blood to collect. Let's make some Molotov cocktails. Only a few more spots to get blood. Get a document there if you haven't got it yet. Just gonna go here and get the blood at this door. And then I'm gonna grab this r.p.d knife that's over there. And right there is the injector. I could not get the empty injector. You can't go back down to the basement after you come up, so I was just looking at the blood and MNT injector I missed out on. But you don't need those items, so all that blood, I mean, you can still get by. And without that empty injector, it would have been useful for more health. Alright. I think I'm all done. Just need to do some more inventory maintenance, save, and then we'll go to the courtyard. Take Emily and then go to courtyard. Alright, finally out to the courtyard. Going down the stairs.
Emily?
Alright, if you go straight
alright?
into this fountain, you'll find a makeshift knife.
Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just...
And then if you go around to the back
We
of
need
the
to keep moving,
fountain,
okay?
there is a green herb if you need it.
Emily?
Okay.
No, I missed it. Alright, there we go.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Alright, there's a visitor record there. There's an inventory box if you need it.
Please.
Gonna go here. Solve this wine bottle puzzle.
Just let it be in here.
Alright, take that DNA item and then just open this here and you're gonna use it here.
What?
Alright, this section should be really quick. You don't really need to save or anything here. I'm just gonna do a quick inventory. I'm gonna grab the I Spy charm. There's a document there. I'm not gonna save. If you go all the way over here on the left, if you need it, there's another med injector. You can skip it if you want, save some little bit of time if you have plenty of heal items, but I'll just grab it anyway. There's a document here on the gurney. It's a clue to doing the final puzzle. Over here, this is a map. So just go down here, run, look down, run to the right, left on the right, script it in there. Just closing down. We could grab, yeah, that new shift knife. Just go ahead and use it. Just try to get through if you can. Use your recovery item. There we go.
Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Alright. Turn to the left as soon as you slow down. Alright, go up the stairs. When you get to the top here, there is a blister head, so kind of like stop and then move forward after it lunges a little bit. So, you can kind of time it. Grace is stumbling into it past it. Alright, then run up here, stick to the left, stick to the left. There's a thing that's going to fall down and can hurt you.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Alright. Pretty much done with this area. There's gonna be a zombie at the bottom here. You gotta kind of just stagger a little bit because then it's gonna lunge at you really quick. There is an herb there if you need it, but I tried to grab it, but it didn't work out for me. But maybe it can work out for you. Here is time to be a sniper.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
Just gonna collect some of the credits here.
I've got it.
Just checking to see if I can upgrade anything. Over here, there's a zombie here that will become a blister head and cause you problems later. So I'm trying to kill it before I can, but I end up not successfully killing it in time. And I die. And then they pushed me into the autosave area, so that's I'm gonna have to start here at the this area. So I try to kill it here, kind of get lucky with this parry and able to kill it like that. And I just upgrade or renewed my body armor and then get some shotgun shells because there's going to be another zombie here laying down on the right that you want to kill, so it doesn't cause you problems. Just trying to shoot all these zombies ahead of time. But just some of them, so they go after Grace. don't know how that one missed. It was like on
Must be
his
time for
head.
you
At
to
least
read
the arrow
service.
that one too. There you go again. And that time it hits his back, not his head. So I don't know how accurate that is. It's not like there's recoil in this game. At least for the rifle. Well, I guess there is probably recoil. But anyways. Alright, there's the chef. I'll kind of just wait for him to get closer to that little gas tank fuel thing to explode in front of him to one-shot him. So I'll wait for them to get a little closer and I shoot him.
Hang in there, Grace.
Alright, I think that should be good. Just doing a little organization.
All right.
The zombie usually jumps up at you, so I was trying to kill him ahead of time. There'll be a couple zombies here that'll grab me, but it's okay, it's fine. There's gonna be one here. And then I'm gonna try to get around this guy here. Still, this one zombie on the ground gets me. This next blister thingy kind of looks like the bloater from The Last of Us. I don't remember the actual name of this guy. But I go ahead and throw that gas tank at him to stun him and then melee attack. And then use some more nades to stun him so you can melee attack the little orange spot. And there, get some space if you can. Try to coordinate the nade so it hits the blizzards too that get spawned. Trying to get him here, but I got all messed up. Try to do that, but wrong. Alright, and then try to go around here and get him. Alright, and now I just have the blister heads. Try to grab any items from them. Wait for him to get closer so I can throw the axe. Run around that one that's coming at me, and then
Time to clear out the rest.
hatchet. Just trying to dodge this one so I can grab these items. Hatchet to enemy. So I just had to take that. So I'll just go up here and get these boxes and kind of time it for him to come. But kind of just hits him and he still runs at me and doesn't, the explosion doesn't really get him. And then that. That's it.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface. I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Alright, gonna grab the ammo there. And then I get the ink ribbon, Requiem ammo. Did I say handgun ammo? I don't know what I said. I forgot already. Even though it was a couple seconds ago. Alright. I'm gonna take out the wrong gun there. Don't need that. But I do take out the steroids and just use them. This is gonna be the last time you play as Grace until you get to, I believe, the Ark. Because the rest of the time he will be playing as Leon through the next couple parts after this. So I'm just gonna reload this Requiem here with the bullets I have, so it can pass along to Leon. Alright, and then I save here. Okay. This is relatively kind of simple if you do it the right pathing. You just need timing. So as soon as you jump down here, and then this next part, there's some Requiem bullets. You grab that. Try to stay on the left so the girl doesn't see you as soon as you can. But I mean, she probably will see you. So go down and go all the way down here to the right, and then she might pop out and try to grab you or hit you. I don't know how she hit me there. I was through the door. But anyways, run through there and go to the back. Grab the lever. And then turn around the hammer to make sure you see her coming in and following you around, so that she'll scream and stop for a little bit. And then you can put this in here, the lever, and then turn on right away so that she gets burned at the doorway, so you're able to run past her. By doing this, you get enough time to reach the next lever before her animation, going back up into the vent, and so she can't catch up to you to surprise you right here, before you open this lever. And she would usually be right there already, but since we did that, just kind of bypassed that. Alright, now just go back and we'll do the third one. You really could do this without
One more.
any trouble. Alright, just go ahead, and there's a Molotov here. What you do is just press it, and she's gonna say, oh, it's so stiff, and then as soon as you do that, just run back down there, and you can run around her. She may or may not hit you, but it shouldn't kill you. I just missed the opportunity there. So just run around, and then there's that light that you can use, and there's a med injector if you want to grab it. So use that, and as soon as you turn on the burn, just run towards her again, run around. And that should provide you enough time to actually turn this third one on. And there you have it. You can get through this whole spot without using any ammo. She might be like stuck, so just move back so she doesn't damage you while she's under it.
I should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
out, take the elevator up, and then you don't even need to use ammo this entire interaction basically. So you just get out this elevator, go and hit the switch to open that hatch. She'll come up right there, but if you're quick enough, she won't touch you. Press that there, the hatch opens, and you don't even need to shoot her. You just run towards back to Emily, and
Fucking
cutscene will happen.
open.
Here it is, and just go ahead and go back to Emily. And here, you don't really have to do anything. Leon will automatically shoot Emily. So. Hey. There it is. Save and then you'll be in Raccoon City. Right here in Raccoon City now, or at least the outskirts. Here's a document newspaper you can find. And then here's a supply box that's claim these credits, do any upgrades you need to. I mainly try to upgrade the shotgun power and the classic 70 power. Also, you want to maybe increase the fire rate of the rifle. Okay, over here by the fence over there, there's more documents or files, whatever. The zombie here comes out to the ground. Just go ahead and kill it. Get some credits. Oh, missed that one. And then try to sneak up on these zombies over here. But this one ends up seeing me, so yes. Awesome. There we go. So I couldn't really do anything. So I just shoot it. This one I just run up and hatch it. The other zombie to the right sees me, so gotta take him out.
It's like we stopped here.
Could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and bones.
There's two zombies in here, one on the right, one on the left. The one on the left, though, is on the ground. Well, I don't know how he hit me there, but that was weird. Headshot. You find more credits and scrap. There's a zombie here by the bus stop. Find a med injector behind this desk. And then shotgun shells by the door here on the left. And then gonna go and back to the supply box. Claim some of the credits. And see what else I can upgrade or buy. Body armor repair. I'm gonna buy some shotgun shells for the upcoming boss. Alright. Break this box. Get some shotgun shells and then go to the end of this hallway. Usually have to break the webs. And then turn around when the spider breaks through. Run around all the way to the end. Wait for it to go down and then it's going to break you through the wall on the right here. Just run.
All right. Now what?
There's a box here on the right. Some more ammo here. And then you can beat the little spiders, take them out so they don't do the little damage on you. Just shoot them from afar until a lot start coming at you. Just use your handgun. We barely use the handgun in this run anyway. So just make use of it. Take your time. Alright, the spider's gonna pop out here. Try to dodge it so you don't take damage. Alright, and this is when you can start doing damage to the spider. Just go ahead, take your time. Try to shoot it in the back where it gets the body, the bulb, weak spot. There are some fuel tanks you can use. I think there's only 2 of them.
Guess I gotta squash it.
So just lower it when you see it and allows you to throw it and throw it. Move up close. Shoot. Not super close with the shotgun because if you use the cute bear charm, you gotta be at a distance to do more damage. Up here, and then when you move closer here, it'll come out from the left, and then just shoot the explosion, and then try to shoot the bulb again with your shotgun.
Where are you?
Haven't you had enough?
Just
I
go
don't know.
ahead and run away again. And just run around, get these boxes. Try shooting home whenever you can. Try to get one shot off there and then start coming towards you. Run away, you know. Hit and run. Shoot him a little bit, run away. Go Rambo style if you want. Chase them, shoot them. There we go. Alright, and now the hunt for these items to make the detonator begins. We're going to start by going through this camp here and turning on the generator back here on the left.
Now, whose camp is this?
Turn around, go look at this. Let's go to the supply box and claim more credits. Upgrade body armor if you can. I could have done it right there. But I think I opt to just upgrade some parts here. Choose to upgrade that for its rate of fire. But if you do have enough, I'll probably recommend actually getting the armor. Second armor level 2 if you can. So do that if you can. Just so you have a little more health going into this little warehouse. Because there are zombies that shoot you with machine gun ammo. And it does quite some damage, so having that extra layer of body armor would be good. Of course you can still get by it without it, you can get through it, but you know, it'd just be easier if you had the body armor level 2. Go into this room here, get a grenade, get scrap and gunpowder as well. Shoot this thing at the top. Just to prepare for your
Strange.
pathway, running away. Because we're not going to fight all these enemies. You can if you want to farm more credits, but I don't do it here. I just run through it. So when you're shooting this here, jump up, shoot this guy on the left. He does a lot of damage to you. And then there's another one here. Hopefully you can heal. Shoot him. And then good. Now I just try to run out. Except for this part right here on the left, on the right, you're gonna shoot some zombies that come through these boxes. Shoot them as fast as you can. We got the concrete block. Behind them, get them up here. It'll be helpful. Try dodging these zombies. Jump down. Maybe you could throw that item at this zombie right there, but it goes to the left. Ideally, it's this zombie that you can shoot. Shoot this guy. And then there's gonna be another zombie coming out through that door. So just wait. Go around, go in, and then grab the keys here on the left through the door. There's nothing in this locker. I don't know how I opened it. And then you're out for this first part here.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Alright, we'll get that herb. And just get the detonator part here. The distributor. Then you're gonna have to be forced to look through your binoculars at 3 places.
Check. Found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
There's one here, the gas station, then to the right on top of this roof. And then there's one behind you, farther up on the roof.
BSAA camp. It should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
Alright, and then just turn around, head down this elevator.
Got the location for those parts. I want to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Claim some more credits. Repair body armor. And then let's go over here. And, go down. Unlock this gate with the key. Shoot this thing hanging. I believe it's a grenade. Shoot down that ladder. And then you're gonna find gunpowder and Requiem bullets. Just keep running. You start like crouching. There's a zombie here. Just take it out with your hatchet. And let's go in this building and get some. Get the credits from this body. Alright. There's a zombie down there by the gate, but we don't have to worry about him. There's a bunch of zombies in that pool too that will pop up if you stay there too long. So we're just gonna pass that for now. Let's go through here, go down this box, go down the ladder. Grab this herb. Oh, I don't have room. So, let's craft 3 green herb mix. Let's grab this. make another one. Now we have 4 slots left. Probably will need to get the upgraded case soon. Alright, so here we go. This part can be a little tricky if you don't set up right. So, let's go down, break this box. Should be shotgun shells. Grab the valve. We're gonna get a couple of zombies here. So let's kind of position them away from the next enemy that will be coming through. So I kill that way, so the body creeps towards the back, and then I lure the other group coming towards the back here. The goal is to try to keep them back here so that they can stay away from the next blister-looking enemy that turns zombies into blister heads. If you can, as much as you can, but if you have nades on you, it'd be very helpful because you can stun it and then melee attack it. So, let's go here. I usually wait for it to come closer, and so we can turn around and hit the back one because the back one's usually the harder one to hit. Let's see, you got the this ahead, so I just throw a link there. Knock him out. Throw that axe. Unfortunately, I missed being on twice on him, so I have to improvise here. Throw a nade there to get the blister heads. Melee attack him. I try to run back to get the axe, but blister head is rising up already. So thing out. Grenade. Happen to time it again on all of these blister heads. But I run over here, shoot this zombie so it doesn't grab you, and then grab this fuel thing. Throw it when you first see him, because then the monster will come and get blown up by that. It'll do some damage. And then bring around the rosy hand if you can. Grab items. Try to throw the items at them if you can. Like this one here. I was able to use the hatchet, throw. Get it. It's not that try, so I'll go around. And this one was in front of me closer, so I had to do him. I think there's one here. I'm able to kill it here this time. So, there's that. Go back to the valve, hold it some more. Push the little thing. And then try to shoot him. Kill him if you can. Blisters move quick, so shoot their legs. Try to be quicker. You see those arrows on the blister heads because they get up real fast. Window of opportunity. But here I ran out of shotgun bullets, so luckily there was something to throw at him to stun him, and then able to use the ratchet. Let's go. Took them all out in this part first try. Don't feel bad if you don't get it through. It's piddly, but it takes time. Pick up all items you can. Craft some shotgun bullets. I think I was deciding if I should make a hand grenade, but I decided to get shotgun shells instead. Don't forget your credits from the monster you killed. I don't remember the name of it. I just keep thinking bloater, but that's from The Last of Us. got through that first part. To get the fuse for the gate to go up. We're just gonna run past the zombie straight to the left to the ladder. I was contemplating if I should lure them, but I decided to just run for it here. Go up the ladder here. There's 2 zombies here. Just sneak up on them. Just so you don't make any noise and any of the other zombies in the area. Rifle's good at delivering headshots and exploding their heads so they don't come back as blister heads. But sometimes it doesn't decapitate their entire heads. They have a chance of turning to blister heads, which do happen here. Or does happen here. Open this up, try to shoot this. Because there is a zombie on top of the van there, but it will come alive. Raise their head. So we're gonna jump down, let's reload a gun, and then we'll try to sneak up on it. Here, this one will always turn into a blister head, even if you shoot its head. Oh, I missed it twice. Nade. Kind of threw that nade and then pushed the zombie over, but it's all good. Okay, got through that part. Oh, there's another one. Good thing there's a thing for me to throw and stun them. Take him out. Okay, I'm gonna go through here, kill that zombie there. Decided that instead of shooting it, I will melee attack it to take its head off for sure. Alright, and then back here is some... Get this fuse. Then we're gonna go up this ladder and make our way back. Don't worry about that noise. If you hear something jump down into water, it doesn't matter because you're not going to be going that way anyway. So there's going to be a zombie that comes up here, and then there's a box you can kind of quickly break and get the item. And then just run. Zombies here disappear or don't rise up, so here. Go to the left, cutscene, skip, and turn around. There's an herb. And inside here, you can find a med injector. There's a document here you can look at. It's nothing too crazy. All right, and then deciding what I want to do here. You could go down that way or continue to this gas station part.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too.
Kill the zombies out here. Handgun ammo in this car. There is an herb here. Alright, we're gonna go towards this gas station. A hand grenade. Alright, we're about to do the gas station raid here. Let's jump down. Let's kill the zombie here with a hatchet. Go ahead and break this box. I'm gonna go up these stairs. There's an item here. We're just gonna jump down and then turn around and then shoot a zombie on the ground. Oh, first gonna grab this scrap. I'll make some shotgun shells. Didn't blow up his head, but it's fine. This is a document. It's the extra one from Deluxe Edition. herb and then gas can. Go over
fill this up.
here. The zombie with the chainsaw will come out. Alright, kill him and then kill the other
You
zombie
must be the
back
town
there.
lumberjack.
And after that, go back around here, and then there will be a zombie who's going to try to get the chainsaw. Just to kill him when he walks through. Okay. And then go out the door and try to shoot the fuel can. I think I missed here. Yeah. Anyways, if you get that, that's great. But if not, then this carry on. Usually here, call that there. If I just stay here and then try to headshot all these zombies through the door, because they're just gonna come in because they're trying to get the chainsaw. So just let them funnel into you. Oh, I missed here. See, he grabs it. I underestimated this one. I thought I was going to stop the grab shot. Misses it. That one grabs it, so just switch to the shotgun to end up grabbing the chainsaw. When you hear that little noise, explosion in the background, that means the zombie with the chainsaw is going to be coming. If you have nades, I usually just throw some nades at them. Pick up the chainsaw and then damage to him. You can parry your chainsaw with his chainsaws. I think it only allows you to parry twice. 3 times and then just drop it or something like that. So I'm not gonna bother taking it up again. I run away, back up, and I'm just waiting for him to come out and just shoot him with it. Can't shoot him in the head because he has a helmet. So just give him a couple shots, run away. You could run through this fire. I mean, he damages you, but he doesn't damage that much. But just heal in case. Oh, and there's a zombie here. I didn't know about that. But it just goes right past you because its goal is to get the chainsaw for some reason. These zombies just want to make a beeline for the chainsaw. So that zombie's just coming around to get the chainsaw, and then this one just stay far back and shoot him. Now you can hear the zombie grab the chainsaw and look down. They're going to grab it. He's walking out. Just trying to damage it. He's going to go all the way around. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down. It doesn't follow you here. It'll go back down the stairs and all the way around. Here I just waited to see if it would jump down, but eventually I just leave and run outside and see that it went down the stairs. And then you can see it through the fire, and I just kill her. And I'm just checking to see if any of these zombies dropped anything. So it didn't, so back out. Break it down here, get some shotgun shells. Gonna get the fuel, gas out of here. Gas can. Alright.
All right.
I just go back inside the gas station behind that fenced area and pour some gas into the generator, and you can leave this area. Gonna leave to the left. I'm gonna go ahead and get some of the items on this side. Gonna grab this herb that I skipped earlier. Then I'm just gonna go and get this item here. This section you could kind of just skip. It's not really that much worth it because inside this little, I don't know what you call it, shipping container, all there is just rifle ammo. So you can save some time and skip this shipping container, or the BS. I think this is a BSA container. Yeah. You open it, and there's some zombies in there, which you can take care of by throwing the gas tank at them when they get up. I mean, I guess you could kill them if you want for the credits. But all that for rifle ammo. And then this guy happened to drop his scrap. I'm just gonna make some shotgun ammo. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, now that we got that area done, now we're just gonna run across the other side. There's gonna be some blister heads here. You could sneak up on them and take them out. I was kind of late on this, so I kind of just waited right here. Didn't want to alert both of them at the same time, so I'm just waiting for them to come closer. Right here, I get a little eager. It spots me. And I just stay here thinking it didn't see me, but I think it just saw me, so it's gonna go around and try to get to me. I thought I could get through this little area, but it didn't let me, so I was like, alright, just run away. See how far I can run before it resets. That's what I was trying to see. So it still kind of chases me, so I go all the way back here. And I just get ready to shoot it, see if it can chase me, but it doesn't. So I end up trying to go back. I go back and try to kill it without using ammo. Try to get the hatchet on him. You don't need to open this. I don't think there's anything in here. Alright, in this section here, you can put some fuel in this generator and then it'll open up this area with more items. There's some zombies out here. And items over there. Decide that I'm going to go over here. I think I'm going to go ahead and upgrade my inventory so I can carry more items. First, let's get this opened. There is the repair kit in here with a detonator. Alright, get 89,000. So upgrade my armor, and then I get that. And then see if I could upgrade any of these weapons, firepower. I just end up upgrading the armor fully to level 3 right now. And I guess I can increase the power of the Requiem. That should be good for now. Okay, now I'm just gonna go back over here to get some of those items. Totally optional, you don't have to. There's a zombie there that appears out of nowhere. So I'm just gonna go ahead and sneak up on it and stealth attack. Totally miss. And I missed this attack here. Oh no, I missed. I thought I missed it. Guess not. So I jump down and get a scrap and a stacked grenade here. And I only come over here to get that box and then I bounce. If you continue to explore this area, you'll find that there's a ladder that goes underground. There's a subway on the other side of where you defeated the spider and landed, which will lead you back to the very beginning of where you were when you started the outskirts. And you can open up a BSA supply shipping container. But I didn't do it here because I felt like I didn't want to go all the way back. Gonna jump down, shoot this zombie over here in this corner. He has a shotgun that I'll shoot you with. And two more zombies will come down after you kill this one. Ammo, and then gonna get the lever crank from this. Now we're gonna head back upstairs to use this lever on the part that zombie here. You can shoot him. He has a nade. Anyways, I was gonna say, you use the lever outside here. Let's break this box.
One part should be just up here.
I'm not gonna go into that third floor area. Don't really need the item there. Just gonna go here, wait for it to shoot, and then shoot this zombie. It's gonna destroy the zombie right there with the bucket. Then there's gonna be a med injector in this room here. When you leave here and then go around the corner of this building, There'll be 2 zombies that come out. One has a Uzi or mini machine gun. Try to take a shot, kill the other zombie. If you're not miss, then just back up. I'll try to shoot the other zombie. He does have a helmet, so you want one shot in his head. Alright, get over here and shoot the zombie that's at this rocket launcher area. Let's break this box. Don't have a hand grenade, so I just make one here. So use this hand grenade, go through here, break this box, and then use the hand grenade up top here. Whack this. There's a zombie up there. Or there's 2 of them, but one of them you can kill with a grenade, but I think I miss. Or it doesn't kill it, so I had to kill him. Don't worry about that zombie on the floor with a grenade just yet. Just run, dodge this guy, and run back around and shoot it. It will kill both of them. And then you can use this rocket launcher to kill all of those zombies within range. You kill all the zombies. There's one zombie alive somewhere. They'll run towards me. I probably missed it. So I end up wasting a few shotgun shells here. As soon as I come around here, this one comes up, I think. Yep, I didn't kill him all the way. He just jumped down. Thought I could kill him. So these shotgun shells. The dock here for files, and then you can use this broken signal receiver. You can get the repair kit from the shed or shipping container that we opened earlier with the motorcycle. As soon as you get down there, and then just be a scripted event where zombies will come chasing you again, so just run back around and up to here, use the rocket launcher or whatever this thing is called, and kill them. Okay, after that, let's go ahead, jump down, grab the items, let's shoot this.
Found the signal receiver. Or at least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left.
Let's go through here,
By the way,
jump down,
I found some evidence of the Pentagon
get
putting
the
pressure on the BSAA.
item,
It appears the North American branch
credits,
has
and
been
then you can
moving
go through this little
independently.
shortcut that we
Or the
opened
nature of the
earlier.
dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
So I'm going to go ahead and get that repair kit here.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Alright, then we're going to go to the supply box, claim some credits, buy any upgrades or repair your armor, do what you need to do, and then save. That's what I'm going to do here after this. Alright, let's see. Go back over here. I'm going to use the lever to get this in. There's some zombies here, but you don't really need to fight them or kill them. Alright, just use this here. And it's gonna be a box, and then also 2 zombies. There's a box over here. Oh, nope. Okay, didn't mean to do that. But let's go back up. Let's get the box later. And take out my rifle and shoot this zombie here on the ground. And then there'll be a zombie come crawling from underneath the truck on the left. I shoot it a couple times in the head, but I think you only need to shoot it once with the rifle. I think you just need to complete its animation. And it'll just die. But I wasn't sure here until after. It's ready. So you might only need 1 shot, so you save yourself some ammo. Alright, we get some credits, some ammo. I'm gonna go around and break the box over here on the left. I'll unlock this first though. after doing that, we'll just make our way back to the camp. We're gonna go up the elevator. Let's go down here.
Right, I can use that.
Alright, we're gonna take this zip line across. And then we're gonna shoot the little item box over here on the top left. Get scrapped in a garbage can, and then we're gonna go over this way to pick up the credits from the tracking module. Just touch the dump down. Then we're gonna go in this room here to get an herb. There's nothing over here. I don't know why I went here. There's just gunpowder here. You don't necessarily need it, but if you want, you can grab it. There would be a raccoon there, Mr. Raccoon, if you didn't get it. I don't know why this takes so long to get through, but let me just break this handgun ammo. Shoot these. Jump across this part again. Left. Aim up to shoot these down. It will just cause a collapse. Hold X here to open these elevator doors.
Oh, fuck.
Go down. Rifle, shoot this zombie on the floor in the head. Down. Forward blast up here, so that'll fall, and then there's a zombie on the kill him. And just shoot some glass. Falls down. This one, so he falls in. And I moved up, so the zombie gets up there, and we should do glass as he moves closer. Shoot as he falls through. There's a zombie that's going to push me with a nade down. I'm gonna back up. And I'm gonna try to shoot him as he gets closer so he can shoot the thing on the left. I don't necessarily have to kill this one, but I do just in case he calls it trouble. And here, you could really just run through this next part. But watch out, there is a zombie that'll come out with a nade and a gun. So one up top is with a gun, and over here, one with a nade. I missed that shot. Just run through. They won't follow you.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
Let's grab these items, get the detonator part.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah, just gotta
Sort our items here.
figure
Claim
out how to
some
get down here
credits.
first.
See if we can do any upgrades. Body armor repair. It should be good here. And we'll just save, just in case. Here we could kind of just run through all these enemies. Run on through. We'll probably kill them with the hatchet as you get them. So here I kill this one with the hatchet. This next one with the hatchet. This one. Doesn't look like I'm trying to dodge him. There's one with the field here to shoot it. Up, shoot that down. Take this little around. Up. Here, and then around, down. That's all those unnecessary battles. The only downside is you don't get those credits. But it's okay.
Now for the other side.
On the left side here, you can go here to get a gunpowder, and then unlock the door to the next, to the supply box and save typewriter. And you don't really necessarily need to do that. You can go back over there. For this next part, you could technically just run through everybody here too. I kind of do that, but I stop to kill one and then I get grabbed. Which means the timing not really. So if he didn't kill, if I didn't kill him, I would get another fastest from here. He grabbed me. Run, run, run. Don't even stop. And if you hear chainsaw guy coming, oh, let's push that. Shot, but they get blown up. This chainsaw guy's there, but they don't go after you until they get past the door. Credit. Right, and put the other side of this lift down. And for this part, there is a little trick where you don't really have to kill any zombies or whatever, or they won't go aggro on you. You can just change the first person here. I don't do it perfectly here, but basically all you have to do is just look up, and they won't attack you or aggro just because of the hitbox when you're in first person view. They don't see them, they don't see you,
now what?
so they don't usually attack. But here I just decide just to shoot some of these here for the hell of it. You don't have to, especially if you have low ammo.
You'll have to take the next one.
Well, I just reload and I just go back to looking up. You can even look higher, here. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I do it exactly right, but pushes me out of the way or something. If I recall correctly. This until you get to the cutscene. It's not my trick. I'm trying to just saw a couple other people show off, so pass it on to you if you haven't seen it. Here and so now it's forced out of animation. You see them. Just ahead. Just try to bring back into place and look up. There we go. Took some damage. I'll switch back to third person. My guns.
This is my lucky day.
Alright, and then you see that fuel tank there, you can grab it, throw it at the people behind you, you wait just a little bit so you get some damage off, and kill some, but you don't have to do that. You just literally just run escape. Alright. All the parts we need.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it.
So
It's
I'm just
15
going
miles
over
to the city center
here,
on the 419.
go into the supply box to redeem credits, repair armor, and upgrade any weapons that I can. ahead and save. Alright, and let's head off to Raccoon City Center. But before that happens, I'll put the detonator in, and then we're gonna have a motorcycle chase sequence. Gonna skip those scenes. Let's get on with this motorcycle chase.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
And then we could get in sometimes, shoot rocket, let's skip that. And then let's start shooting some
Stage
of
keeps
these.
getting better and better.
Forgot the name of these enemies, but we'll just call them heroes. That one. Try not to like hold down the firing button, just shoot a couple bursts there and there. Get some credits here, you can just shoot like this one. Jump in front of you. Get some more front points here.
Pups could use more training.
Alright, and then for this next part, you don't actually have to shoot any of them, they'll just fall down. But, I mean, you can if you want some more credits, but here, you're just gonna fall down, you don't need to do anything. There you go. And then you can just shoot Victor Gideon here before he shoots you. You'll get an achievement for it too if you stop him from using his rocket launcher on you. Alright. Let's shoot them here or they're gonna ram you. Take too long here, so this one rams me. Probably should shoot the left one first, then the right one.
So much for the direct route.
This part, you're just gonna shoot these red fuel things, so you don't run into the wall or the gates or whatever. Here. And you can shoot a rocket launch you if you want to stop them from blocking. Alright.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up.
Alright, here comes this freaking horror farming Leon here. Riding the motorcycle up the skyscraper here. It's kind of ridiculous, but you know, it's Leon. Basically done with this motorcycle sequence. Just one more part here. Let's skip this scene, and then all you gotta do is shoot Gideon here, and then that, and we're done there. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and get to Raccoon City Police Department.
can't believe it's still standing.
This part we could relatively go by really fast if you wanted to. Just go to the right here, cutscene, skip, supply box if you need it, repair armor, claim credits, do any upgrades you need to. Okay, let's go to the right here. We're gonna go basically through this spot really fast. You just kill the zombie that's gonna come up here.
Rest easy, officer.
Grab the handgun ammo, shoot this ladder down. Go to the right, to the library. Grab this little lift thing. The mechanic jack. Let's leave the library this way. Go down. And use the jack. Oh, you can use the jack if you want. Here, get some ammo if you need it. We got plenty of handgun ammo, but sure, use more. There's a document here if you need it. There's also Mr. Raccoon over here if you want it. Good look here. This is the combination from the first Resident 2. Yay. Okay, let's move on. Use the little jack over here. And then we're just gonna go around to the east office here. You could skip the cutscene here.
You need to understand.
And then this part. Play as Chloe. Let's try to get through this as fast as you can.
Stay away. Stay away!
All you gotta do is just run away here. Hide under the bed.
What was that?
The sequence is just a bunch of waiting. this far, just go ahead and like this video, subscribe to my channel, follow me on Instagram, psycho.nexus. Right, you're gonna leave, and you could move forward and crawl out as soon as they leave the frame.
Please, someone help me.
Alright, they're tapping on a window there above. Now you gotta hide underneath this table. Some more waiting. So as soon as these people, these little kids, get out of the screen, as soon as they're there, turn around, as soon as it says crawl out, you can allow. And just run, they're not gonna see you. So for this part, this could be, you go wide this real quick. You just turn the corner here, and then over here, when you turn the corner, turn all the way around so you can see them, and then run back. And as soon as you leave this hallway, you kind of just run to the right to the little desk here, and then just turn back around and then go through, and then those kids should be gone. You don't have to wait for the big noise. See, they're gone. Alright, let's go through here. Turn on the light on the right here. Open the drawer. Climb up to get the key. And then this next part, you can actually skip this whole hiding spot part. You can just run straight to the little hatch at the back of the room. Just like this. Just run. Yeah, they'll fall, but just run around it. Just like this. Crouch. And wait for the icon to allow you to open.
What do I do? What do I do?
And just go ahead and go in. So it's helpful if you're trying to do a speed run.
Please just be a bad dream. What? Why did they?
Alright, just keep running. Don't worry about this little fire truck toy. Alright, after you enter this room, go all the way to the back. It'll reveal a secret door. Umbrella. Alright, go to the left, there'll be a switch. Just go into that gate. If you need a document, there's one in the casket there, or coffin. Alright, we're gonna get this fire poker and then we'll unlock this gate. And then when you run through, there's gonna be a cutscene, you can skip it. As soon as you come back in control, do a quick turn, run through here. This person on the right will grab you a little bit, but it's skip it. Just run all the way up here, up the ladder, and then skip this. Quick turn.
What's wrong with What is this place?
There are 3 documents here, one there, one at this monitor, and then there's another one on the table right there.
Are those babies?
And there we are, we're done with the early part. Finally got through it. And skip this. Now we're gonna have the tyrant chase a little bit here.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Turn here. Just run around this
I don't
corner.
have time to deal with this.
Stay on the left here, so it doesn't hit you. Sometimes it does, and then it breaks through now. Here. Alright, go to the left. Go out right here to the waiting room. And Tyrant does that, so turn around and run to out here. He's gonna go through this wall. Run past him and start timing. I timed it wrong. Yeah, and that's the end of that chase.
What is ARC?
Sure.
There's shotgun shells over on
Apparently
top
it's
of this.
someplace
You want to
important.
grab it, but you have to go all the way around to the library. So I decided to get it. Alright, just go leave the r.p.d. You grab down here to the left, there is the garage. You can get some items there if you want. There's a document here if you have the deluxe edition. And then there will be zombies coming alive here, so I just kind of kill them before they come alive. There's one right here. There's one over here. And there's another one over there. Maybe truck where we get the supplies. Not truck, but supply container. Then I'll get try to get these items from these boxes. Alright, he's gonna come alive around here. when you get inside. There you go. Take care of it, and just right, let's leave the garage, and then we're gonna go into gun shop Kendo. Document there. Alright.
It hasn't changed.
Scene here. We're gonna go out. There's a document right here if you have deluxe edition. Get some ammo. Med injector. Let's do some credit redeeming. Upgrading weapons. Repair your armor if you must. Alright, I'm gonna reload my weapons here before saving. Okay, we're ready. We're gonna fight the tyrant. So we're gonna fight him here. No rush. I use the shotgun here. Take your time. Not a speed runner here, so really rushing to kill him. Basically just chest running around, shooting him. Basically just battle. Water there. Hatchet. Car thrown at you. Didn't try it. Down there, I'm gonna shoot a shotgun, boys.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Okay.
Shit, not good.
Okay. this. Use the hatchet. Alright, just gonna destroy boxes.
I'll stop
and
you as
gather
many times
some
as I
ammo
have to.
from the area. Okay. Let's claim some more credits. Repair armor. And save. And we're gonna go back around to where we cure the tyrant, through the orphanage, making our way down to Ark.
Made it. I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Gris.
Understood.
Alright, so we're going down towards Ark now. This kind of has like Resident Evil 3 remake vibes. Let's grab that, and then the spider is going to be spawning. Going to be an herb at the bottom here. Right. Left side. Get the ammo. And the plant enemy's gonna be coming up soon. All you need to do is parry and it'll kill it. Once you parry it, you kill it. Let's see. There we go.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
Item box. Bunch of items here. Gotta make room for this handgun ammo. Alright, now we'll just take this down to the Ark.
PSA, I left something
Near
behind.
entrance. Making your way downtown.
It just keeps going.
And this is where you're gonna find more plant enemies. If you parry them, you
Finally reached
basically
the
kind of
bottom.
insta kill them.
This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
You gotta time it correctly. A couple times I time them poorly, so I get hit. There, timed it wrong. But when I like flick, it's right here. Oh, see, well, I messed up. I didn't even carry, but it's usually right when it reopens. It closes really quick and then opens. That's the time to parry it. But it sounds easy to say, but doing it kind of hard if you have bad reaction time, which I shouldn't have a bad reaction time, but I did. Entering the autosave from the supply box here. So, repair armor. Gonna need that extra armor because there's gonna be a couple of zombies coming up that have guns and it could take down your armor pretty quickly. And I don't have a submachine gun at this point, so I'm thinking about which one I should get. I think I end up getting that one, yeah. But I have to make space for it so I can consolidate my items. Just thinking about what I want to put on this machine gun. So upgraded power, give it a stock for stability. And yeah, should be good. This other one here caught me in trouble, so I decided to skip it for now. Shoot that, so it reveals that one. Okay, dead. Alright. Then there's this plant still here. Kill it. Catch it. So I need to sharpen it. There we go. Alright. I still need to jump down. The flower thing's gonna hit you. Parry. Put this item box here, and then you're gonna come up on zombies with guns. So that's kind of crouch here and move a little closer. I'm sure you barely see them through there, but you can see if you can time it right, you can see, you can probably shoot his head off. Time it very poorly, but I get him. And then it's gonna be another one entering here. That's why I'm aiming down sights. Alright, anytime, there he is. Boom. Okay, grab these items. I'm gonna encounter some more plant enemies. You just gotta wait for the little flower part to bloom and shoot it. Failing miserably here. Alright, there's these last two before the boss plant. Shoot, it's open mouth thing. I want to get through. Another new boss fight. Just reloading my stuff. Just go back and forth. Watch where he's coming to attack you from. And you can dodge him immediately.
Shit. Not good.
Just go back and forth, shooting his head, avoiding vines. Try your best to avoid it. Okay, got plenty of healing items. While you'll be able to blow it up with the gas canteens that will fall out from the supply container on the bottom left. Here. Down, whatever. Alright, when it does that, that's how you know it's open.
discovered me, Arts.
There you go. There's nothing in these boxes. I'm just looking around. Alright, now we are Ark. There's no supplies or anything around here until you get closer to, there's like a bucket or something. Yeah. Just checking around, but you don't need to because I checked. There's nothing there. Except for here, there's a scrap in that little bin. Ark. I'm gonna go left here. We'll get to end. I'm gonna break this. Sell credits, I think. Oh, always gonna go ahead and get a manager here. Now we're gonna go to supply box. Alright, entering credits. Just gonna sell some handgun ammo because I want to repair my body armor. Okay. Now we're gonna go here and get ready for soldiers to attack us. But first, I'm gonna go through here, grab some items here. There's an herb. I want to break this box. I'm gonna equip this stack grenade because I'm just gonna throw it at the entrance right here. When we get to it, right here, I'm gonna throw it right when before it opens, and it should kill all three of them. Which it does, but here I thought he was still alive, so I tried to shoot him, but he was already dead. So let's pick up the machine gun ammo. And there's a gunpowder right there. Reload. And then on this side, I'm just gonna shoot this to hide myself. On across, no one's still able to shoot me. But it's fine. Go up here and be sneaky. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump down, sneak, kill him with a hatchet. Around to the other one to do the same thing. guy, so I run around, shoot him with a shotgun. And he takes 2 shots from close range. And I'm gonna go around and get ready to shoot this liquor in the container. I'll wait until all 4 of these enemies at the top jump down. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Liquor.
Run away here. Let the liquor kill them. Liquor's still alive, so he comes after me. And pretty much finish it off. That's that. Coming up is the commander battle or hunk. So there is like a trick where you can kind of execute him in 1 hit. I'll show you the steps how to do it, but I don't end up doing it, but I'll just show you what you do. So when you get to here, you'll open here. Make sure you go through here. When you go in the supply box, it doesn't autosave. But first, I'm going to change to first person. I'm not sure if you really need to do it. You just need the autosave, but I just do it because I don't know who I saw it, where I saw it. But yeah, go in the first person, go in the supply box. Obtain your credits here. Make sure you buy something or do something. So I just repair my armor. Get out, get that autosave in. And then I'm just going to switch back to third person. Let it autosave. And then I'm going to restart. Alright, and then we go. I'm gonna get this gunpowder. Just make your way up.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly.
And then when you get up these stairs, there's an auto save. Just wait for it to auto save. And then let's restart. And then when you go forward, when you skip this cutscene and the battle begins, there should be the icon above that, and then you should be able to get them. But I tried it a couple times, wasn't able to land it, got tired of it, so I continued with the battle. But you can keep trying it and just pause, restart until you get it in execution.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
You just gotta keep parrying him and attacking him. And eventually you can stun him, melee attack him. And you're gonna flash, you're gonna try to grab the neck, tap X to escape, and you're gonna slice that to get the steam to cover him. But there's really hope. You can still see him. If he runs away, just chase after him. See, look at him, he's running away. So I just run after him. Parry, attack, repeat.
Get a little handsy, aren't we?
Make no mistake.
There we go.
Nothing will stop.
In insanity mode, after you kill him, there's going to be some guards that come in, so I go ahead and prepare some nades for them. So, stack grenade. They're stronger and you can take care of them through their armor. Throw it as soon as they open the door.
That's a trouble.
And there's a guy at the stairs, so I get my rifle out, peek out from the corner, and shoot him. collect the machine gun ammo if you want in the boxes.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Alright, and I'm just gonna go back out and get these items in here. There are documents on the wall there you can collect if you haven't gotten those yet.
Grace should be just up ahead.
Alright, we're back on to Grace. This will be her final, basically your final big stretch as playing as Grace.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it though.
Alright, so we're gonna go here and down the vent. I don't know why I asked you, there's no, or not asked you, but she says she can't go back, but... Yep, there's nothing back
Once I go
to
down,
get, so
there's no getting back up.
just go on, move forward. Alright, we're gonna go past this thing, we're gonna come back and put the keys in. But for now, we're gonna continue on forward here. Alright, so we broke the thing for scrap, and now we're here to do more inventory. Just deciding what to take. I'm going to take a knife or the r.p.d knife because there's going to be some enemies. Take a couple bottles. I'm going to store this herb. I'm going to take out the stakeout box thing. Gonna make a hemolytic injector. That will come in handy too. Want to bring out some hemolytic injectors if we have any. Should be good here. And I'm just gonna save. Just gonna take that and save for this. Decided to take out these bottles. I guess we didn't really need it. Alright, let's go here. So we're gonna go to this area here. There's gonna be a liquor and there's gonna be some zombies to take care of.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
So as you soon as you open
Critical
the door,
error.
liquor on the
Containment
window.
lockdown failure.
I'm gonna grab this bottle here. And then we're gonna crouch. There's a liquor, move close to it and use the hemolytic injector to kill it.
Can't see.
Alright, get this herb here. go ahead and go in here. It's 80, 50, 0. So we can get a Molotov, some handgun ammo, med injector. There is a knife right there, but I'm gonna get that later. I'm just gonna run past that zombie there and try to get and kill this liquor here. But be sure you crouch because he can hear you when you still walk. So I messed up there, but it's okay. Just wait. And then just use the hemolytic injector on him. Alright, I'm gonna get the bottle of acid and try to grab this handgun ammo without having that zombie detect you. Let's get some blood here. And then there's another bottle of acid here. And then we're gonna get that key and we're gonna quick turn as fast as we can and run out. Because there is a zombie on the left side that you cannot currently see. So I took that herb because I think I needed some items later. So take that, quick turn, run out. There's some zombies here. Try to work your way around them if you can. There's that one there, and this one sees me, so I'm trying to make a run for it now. Run past this one. I'm just gonna go all the way around. You have to go this way because the other door is locked. In normal, standard, you could go through that door, but in this mode, that door stays locked. Do some more inventory.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
I'm gonna get rid of some handgun ammo here. I have more than enough. I didn't really need the r.p.d knife at that time. I didn't use it. I had it just in case though. Nope, accidentally took out all the handgun ammo. I didn't want to do that. There we go. Alright. Now let's go back, insert that key in the console to where Leon is. I'm taking out my bottle of acid here because there is a liquor that's going to be right down here. So just throw in a bottle of acid. We're going to be using the bottle of acid a lot on the liquors because when you use it on the liquors, it gives you blood that you can collect. So it's better to use the bottle of acid than the hemolytic injectors. I was just using it earlier because I had no bottle of acid, but now going forward, you're going to be using the bottle of acid on the liquors so you could obtain and collect blood. Because when you use the hemolytic injector on them, they don't release any blood.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Alright, we're gonna put this into the door. I'm just gonna go ahead and go through here first. There's a zombie here I'm gonna take care of.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center.
Just one or two shots and back up. One shot, back up. One shot. Oh, missed that second one. Back up. Oh, missed that. Ooh, got lucky. Critical shot. Let's cut the blood. And let's go back in the room. Go into this room so we can get the recipe to create acid. Grab the bottle. There's another combination safe here as well. This one's going to be right 20, 0, and 70. Grab the bottle of acid, empty injector, med injector I mean, and empty bottle. Let's just make some bottle of acid. Getting ready for later, there's a bunch of liquors coming up. Let's put away that med injector, didn't really need it. Alright, gonna save. And now we gotta go back to this area where there are lots of zombies. You could try to outmaneuver them if you want. I'm not trying to do a speed run here, so I end up just kind of like taking my time and shooting them. Push them. Use an r.p.d knife. Kill them. Rip knife. However you want to say it. I was hoping maybe I could knock the other one down too, so I could use the R.p.d on both of them, but it didn't happen. I just use a molly. Got plenty of mollies here. Blood is given. Alright. And then let's wait for that zombie over there to just kind of go ready and go. I just end up using the hemolytic injector on him for whatever, you know, just so I could get it. But this one zombie sees me, and so I decided I'll just take him out. Grabs me there because I just ran into the corner of that thing. Got plenty of heals, so heal. Got plenty of ammo, so I'm not really tripping. Alright. And use the rip knife. Get some blood. It's like hard to control the aim, just a controller. PC would definitely be easier. Okay, now that it's kind of cleared of the zombies, let's go into this room. Use this key. It will be discarded from our inventory. And then transfusion blood bag here. Not blood, but I guess it is blood, but it's called transfusion bag. And then I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Molotov cocktail on the other side here. As soon as you grab it, turn around, quick turn, and go back to this box here and get the orb. And then get ready for zombies to come in. We're gonna use the Molotovs in our inventory to kill these zombies, and then just use any bullets you can to kill them. Just wait a little bit for them to gather. So left and right. Back again. Get ready to shoot them if they approach you. Do some more. Another one. Another two. Just go ahead and burn them. And let's go ahead and grab the blood. Now that that's done, let's go all the way back to the room where you can put this orb in. Just gonna grab this makeshift knife, even though we got plenty in inventory, don't really need it. But it's fine. You don't have to grab it if you don't want to. If you have plenty of knives in your inventory like I do. I don't know why I grabbed it. Just a habit of wanting to collect everything you see. So let's put that away. I'll make more bottle of acid here. Use the transfusion blood bag, not blood bag. And then I'm probably going to go back into an inventory here, just put away one bottle of acid, and again take out the ink ribbon to save. I take out the knife and take out charm. Alright, save. Putting it back. Put the orb in here. And then we're gonna move on to basically the final stretch here. Grace's part. It's not literally the last part you play as Grace, but this is the last main section with enemies that you will be facing as her. So it's gonna be full of lickers and zombies. So here, there's a zombie here. I'm just gonna try to get as close as I can and use the hemolytic injector on it. Let's get this behind us. And then there's gonna be 3 liquors here, so just go ahead and use the bottle acid in it. And then if there's a liquor close enough to when you throw that, it will come. There it is. And then we'll just go ahead and use this one on him. There should be a 3rd one. He didn't hear it, so it's gonna collect the blood for this one. And then I'm gonna get the blood for him. And then there is a zombie in one of these containers to my right. So I'm gonna open this one first. get some handgun ammo. And then this one here, this is the one where there's a zombie, so I'm gonna open it and just run away. Run away right away so it doesn't grab you. It doesn't see you. Then just go ahead and shoot it from afar and he'll come towards you and you can take care of him. And then the lickers in the room won't be able to hear these gunfire. I did not have the grip knife, so the guy took her out, so that's why I was just standing there. So wait, what happened? Alright, I think there is 2 more liquors coming up. It's an empty bottle. Get an extra pack. Okay, so there will be a liquor coming towards that area. Or at least there should be. Or if there isn't one, there's probably a zombie. Yeah, so let's attract this zombie towards us. Kite him closer so that if you shoot him, the liquors over there do not hear. Because if they do hear, they'll come shooting it. They'll come to you. Alright, wrap it around him, use the hemolytic injector. One zombie and 1 liquor here. Be careful not to do it too close to a zombie or he might be looking for me. He did not hear it. And so he's just gonna stay there. Get some scrap. Alright, there's another one there. Throw it. So there's another one that we killed. Go ahead and open his door. Again, transfusion bag. There's a blood transfusion bag. Get the blood from these liquors. Alright, get the transfusion bag, break this up. Grab whatever item it gives you. And go on, head forward and go up these stairs.
AI Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Got an empty bottle. Gonna make a bottle of acid. Alright, let's grab this orb. And after grabbing this orb, we're gonna get ink ribbon on the table and use it to save.
This is it. I did it.
Now go to the top there where we climbed up over. We're gonna be facing some clickers. Easy to take care of. You got a bottle of acid. Don't really need additional items, but I do grab some anyway. I think about killing him, but I end up not. Let's keep going forward. Now I'm just walking back to place the orb in the door. But before that, there will be 3 liquors here. 2 will jump through this window. Just throw your acid on them. If you can time it where they both overlap, that would be best. I try to do it, but I kind of fail. So that's fine. I throw a second one through on him. And then the third one's going to come around the corner. So you could just wait for it to come. And you could sneak up on it and knife him. Or you just use more acid if you want. At this point, we don't really need any more acid. I'm not acid, blood. Because after this liquor, it's the last enemy you'll encounter with Grace. Alright, use the hemolytic injector. Bottles of acid. That is it. You put the orb in, you go into the surveillance room, and then we just switch to Leon after. So there's a document here on the right, I think, and then you can go ahead and interact with this to activate the cutscene, and we're Leon now. Okay, go ahead and get this Requiem ammo.
Containment
Break
breach.
the box
System-wide
here.
surveillance
Break this
failure
box.
detected.
Sure, let's get everything ready here. There are gonna be 2 zombies here, one with like a spear or an axe or something. Missed a couple times, but it's okay, I get them, don't worry. There we go. Then around the corner, there's gonna be liquor, but there will be a triggered scripted event where Leon coughs and everything goes purple. It happens every time, don't worry. Just try to lure the liquor down this hallway so you can use the axe or whatever. You can even shoot him, tap him a little bit. I use a handgun bullet just to tap him so he knows where I am. I'll wait for the pain to go away and then do it. So he turns around, but I shoot him so he comes towards me.
Oh, shit.
There he goes.
You
I
gotta
run
be
back
kidding me.
and I use that to throw it. Then switch to my shotgun and take him out. Parry if you get close. And okay, gonna go ahead and get this grenade here. And then we'll go into this room, get this med injector, break this box. Do any supply box stuff, see if there's any upgrades, claim these credits. Just looking to see what I can upgrade. Just end up upgrading the firepower on that. sell some handgun ammo. Just so I can get some body armor repaired. Buy some shotgun shells. I think I'm going to do that. But maybe not now. Maybe a little later though, but I'll make some stacked grenade here. I'll make some shotgun shells. That should be good. I'm just going to go in here. I'm gonna save. Okay, so we're gonna go over here, break this box, get the legendary tracking module. 10,100 credits. Break this here. And then we're gonna counter a bunch of liquors here. Just making sure here. I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna switch to my shotgun instead, or machine gun. And do that as much as you can. Try to parry them if you can. Alright, back up, sharpen the knife. I didn't shoot him there because I didn't want to accidentally have one of the stray shotgun bullets in the fuel tank. There's gonna be another liquor as you approach the bottom of these stairs. It's just gonna jump down. Just go ahead and take this one out too. Oh, I was kind of late on the parry there. That's okay. Plenty of heals. 20. So let's go ahead and take him out. Down and crouch here, and then there's gonna be two liquors here. Just gonna wait for them to walk by and then get behind them and stealth kill them. I know this liquor doesn't need any coffee, but it's all good. counter, just sharpening the hatchet. Break this here, and then there's going to be a herb here. Mix it to make a double green herb mixture. Reload my weapon. Break this box. As soon as you press this button, there's going to be liquor and zombies releasing from the containers. Liquor's going to come in first. I wasn't watching my bullets there. This time again, but it's okay. Plenty of healing items. I end up just running away from them all. Save myself some shotgun bullets. Getting our herb. Breaking this. Get some more shotgun shells. And let's break this box. Get the med injector. Get the nade. Get the Requiem bullets in here. And then let's get the key. All right, this next part is going to be kind of challenging. So you hear all the liquors up there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the supply box to prepare. Gonna get a bunch of liquors coming down. You're gonna get zombies coming. So this is the final horde push before final boss. So let's repair our armor. We'll buy some shotgun shells here that is available. And any remaining credits I will use. All right, and then I'm going to save right here, just right before this horde encounter. So let's get to it. So what I'm going to do is I'll put the key in here. I'm going to take out my stack grenades first to prepare. I'm going to put that in there, and I'm going to run the left corner here. Turn around, I'm going to throw one right in the middle there, and then I'm going to run right here. I should get at least a couple of those. And then as soon as I do that, just try to run and dodge these if I can. Don't worry, got healing item. Got plenty of them. Take this, throw in this forward here. Try to shoot if you can, but the thing's blocking. But it ends up killing a lot of them right there. I didn't need to waste that one, but it's fine.
Warning, autoclave compromised.
Alright, after that,
Memory
the
corrupt.
zombies
Self-repair functionality offline. Air thermometer.
It would have been really helpful not to use that other fuel tank, but it's fine.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
And there we go. We will arrive shortly.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
And there it is. That's the last horde exercise for the game before final boss.
The elevator has arrived.
Almost there, Sherry.
Leon is missed. Ugh. This is kind of like from RE4 remake when he's holding Ashley. He's trying to take her to the Lewis's laboratory, and then he's hallucinating.
Not done yet.
Alright, here we go, and then this is the final time to play as Grace. And there's really nothing to do here, just run through here.
I need to hurry.
You see this old style dispenser mansion-esque room. There you go, look at Spencer's wheelchair, and then here, go up this elevator.
This is finally my chance
Alright,
to do
and then
something.
now we're connected to where we were just at with Leon.
Leon!
I don't know why it didn't work when I pressed X, but okay. Alright, here we go. Press R2. You want to release Elpis for the true ending.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Okay, let's skip this scene and we're on to the final boss. Just go around the room. Try to get all these items you want. Remember, we're not a speedrunner here, so take your
How many
time.
more will have to die for that vision?
Parry everything you can. When you can. They heal. Get plenty of heals.
Sacrifices must be made!
Run around, shoot him, parry.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Open your eyes! Humanity is full of brewing imbeciles. They need me, a leader to guide them into a glorious new future.
The humanity I know is far more capable than you realize.
Alright, let's switch to the Requiem using that. So we can do a lot more damage on him. Let's go ahead and use it. The parry is ramming the pair. Don't worry, heal. Got plenty of heals. There he goes, drops the rocket launcher. Go ahead and grab it as soon as he drops it. And then just switch phase with him doing that. And now we're on the Nemesis part. You gotta shoot these bulbs. Awesome. Parrying is stomping. Armpit is kind of hard to get to. Alright, there we go. Machine gun out here. You gotta go through this part 2 times, so it's the first cycle. Alright. Oh. First cycle done. Now we gotta go through one more. Repeat the same thing, go back and forth, shoot, repair, parry, ratchet, heal if you need to. If you have shotgun shells, that'd be better. And I ran out, so I'm just trying to shoot with a rifle. Alright, I know I'm just getting reckless here and just getting hit by him endlessly. Don't worry, we're gonna get through it. And aim totally is bad on the controller here. Get it. Parry. Repair. Have ridiculous bad timing here. Every time I try to shoot, he moves out of the way. reload. This is the final one. Let's go ahead and shoot all these. And there we go. He's gonna scripted event. He's gonna grab you, and then you just climb up, and then you press R2. There we go. We did it, y'all. Completed RE9 Requiem on Insanity mode. There we go. If you're watching this video for this guide, thank you. I know there's a ton of other guides out there way better, but thank you so much for watching. And yeah, you completed Insanity. Congratulations. Like, subscribe, follow me on Instagram, psychi.nexus. Thank you.